things that they've been perhaps putting aside or worried about or otherwise. And a few people who said, I'm going to try to do this thing, have now done it. Steve, awesome job. I hope it takes at least a little weight off your shoulders. Maybe every couple months we'll say, okay, what has Resorty been putting off? And I'll do my thing, and maybe some of you do your things. That'd be a positive element of the community, I think. Maybe. Good seeing today, George. Yalrus, welcome in. Hello to Mefrit. Hello to Tiger Burning. Hello to you today, Protage. Welcome in, Dellerfin. Hello, Tika Lensick. How's it going today, Salden? Putzeru, a pleasure. Welcome, Ellis Dill. Amazing tie, I thank you. It is lots of cat tie day. I think once we get into smaller resorty mode, it's harder to see what the cat tie is. But for right now, you in the intro get the great glory of all those kitty cat eyes staring out at you, saying, where are my treats? The green screen's up. I want some treats, please. As you do. Cajun Killer, welcome. Hello, Dean Alphin. Hello to you, Commander Keen. It's been 70 degrees the past few days in New Mexico. That sounds really, really nice right now. Really, really nice indeed. I would not mind a warmer day. Like no crazy summer humidity, right? That's the problem here. We swing between like really Seattle-like dark fall and winter, and then gradually it gets a little warmer with like 2 weeks of nice days, and then we have the summer of incredible humidity, and I just don't want to leave the house. So luckily this year no summer teaching, which means there's a real possibility of, other than going to the gym, I will not be leaving the house for weeks on end. Oh, it'll be great. And I'll lose all my vitamin D. And Noms will say, Resorty, why do you not leave the house? And I'll say, because I don't have to. Oh, it'll be great. Hello to you, Sabo. Jim, you're getting the ice tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. There's no positive story on that. I was thinking, well, at least the refrigerator merchants can go out and chop out their ice. This was once a job. This is something that absolutely amazes me. And of course it's true, it's how history of technology works. But at one point there was an ice person, right? An ice man who would bring ice to your home. And like they had these giant caliper things. This was not the plan of the day. This was not a topic on the list of topics. And yet here we are. I wish to talk about the Iceman briefly, i.e. the Iceman cometh, perhaps. No, not the Japanese band, not some Alps Iceman. Wait, is this true? Am I making things up right now? Yeah, there you go. Actual factual Iceman occupation. Hey, how's it going today? Good to have you back again over there at YouTube, my friend. Yeah, these Icemen through vintage photos. Look at these. These are people who, as I understand it, would go out and find ice and carve it out of the ground and then use this, I don't know what it's even called. I want to say calipers, that's probably wrong. What's caliper? Calipers for measuring, right? Yeah, so it's not a caliper, of course. What do we even call this piece? A hook? A hook, possibly? Yeah, and they would drag us into the house and say, who wants to buy ice? Anybody want to buy some ice? They'd store them in an ice house that was insulated with sawdust. Wow. You know a guy who drives a truck full of bags of ice, so Iceman is still a thing. So does the person deliver ice to grocery stores? Or do they instead go to, I don't know, restaurants on wheels that don't have their own ice makers? Or, yeah, I want to know more about the Iceman job. I want to be an Iceman. And people say, no, Resorty, you've misspoken. You're an ice cream man. And I say, no children here. Only ice. It's a grabby thing. There must be a word for it. For what this is, yeah. So ice houses, fascinating. Hand pull carts. The Iceman's schedule were dictated by the natural melting rate of the ice. That's amazing. Large ice tongs. Tongs or hooks. So the grabbers are called tongs. Ice tongs? It's gonna be like the little dumb ones you have at the hotel, won't it be? Yeah, little dumb ones there. Okay, this though, Burley 2 ice tongs. $188.50. If you're interested in role-playing as an Iceman, here you go, team. Lift the ice block for ice sculpting. That makes a ton of sense. I was trying to imagine where on Earth one would use these days, but sure. It's always a delightful thing to walk through a winter festival and see these giant ice sculptures on tables. They have to go on the table somehow. There you go. That's how it happens. And the other thing is an ice hook, apparently. What's an ice hook? Oh, this is like climbing. No, it's this. This right here. Vintage farm style hay, meat, or ice hook. I see that. What do I think of? Number one, Captain Hook, of course. Number two, some kind of like absolutely gruesome situation. Oh yeah, maybe this kind of thing was used. Oh, BioShock. Good call. BioShock and this kind of thing around also. Oh man. Oh man. Foam bloody meat hook. Oh, these are props. Okay, this one is for hay, ice, whale, blubber. Do we just put every word here? Like everything it could possibly be stabbed into? Wow. Wow. Anyway, if I can find a time machine, I think I might enjoy that job. Now, I'm guessing it's a very dangerous job in some respects. Like if you're going to be going out onto the ice and cutting out the ice, possibly not a pleasant thing. When everybody wanted to be the Iceman, I mean, that's happening right now. Oh, it's jokes like the Milkman. Oh, I see. Raunchy jokes, the ice delivery man. I see how it works. It's another few satisfied customers. Very well. We've learned things unexpectedly. Back to Big Resorty. Hello to those of you who've come in the past little bit. It's a pleasure to have you here, everybody. Sliver's good seeing you for sure. Stories for today. One I mentioned over on the Discord already. On Wednesday evenings, I go to like a student's club that is focused on coffee drinks. Student club on coffee drinks. And yeah, it's primarily like a cafe kind of thing. Where various students get together and chit-chat about this and that. A situation in which the students will sit in a corner and do a group work together. Some students play card games like Magic the Gathering and so on. And it's at some level like my kind of people, just half my age or so. I wouldn't go to a student event like this unless I've been invited. And so last semester some students invited me and they asked me to keep coming back. And so it's been really nice. Yesterday, one of the first things I heard when coming in was a student who looked at me and said, I finally got CK3. So we had a nice little conversation about Paradox games, and he said that he had moved on from Civ 2, nope, not Civ 2, CK2 after all of this time. And what he loves most about CK3 is that he feels like he is present somewhere in the world. He's actually has a character that's moving around, tours and tournaments fun. And we had a nice conversation about that. And yeah, that led to a longer conversation with people about the complexity of Paradox games, what's good about them, and so on. And yeah, it's nice having students who, again, are like my people in some way. So that's a lovely time. But two things. Number one, when you order a drink, there's a little jar, and I've been thinking all of this time that the little jar goes to like pay for upkeep, to buy supplies and so on, and I think that is true, which is good. But over the past few months, occasionally I hear the students talking about their plans for the club. So in the long run, we'd love to buy, this new espresso machine. In the long run, we'd love to do this and that and the other thing. And so I've been sneaking in some weeks, and when they're distracted, putting more than a little bit of money into this jar. So like $80 here and there, just like trying to be like a little bit helpful so they can reach their goals. And Nam said to me this morning, is it possible that's just a tip jar and they're separating the money amongst themselves as opposed to saving up for the things that they say they want. And I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say tips. And here in Japan, we don't do the tip thing. However, the students who have organized it are Americans. And so I'm not sure. What brought this to mind was that yesterday, I got there at about 6:30 or so, and they're open until 8 p.m. usually. And the person just behind me ordered some latte drink, and they said, all right, that's the last of the milk. And they shut down entirely, not just like no more latte drinks, but no more coffee, even though it's getting an hour and a half before it's supposed to end. And so like I'm thinking, wait a second, every single week I put a sen in there. Every single week I put in 1,000 yen, which is, don't tell me how much, but enough to buy a bucket of coffee, a bucket of milk rather. You know, why are they not well stocked? What's going on here? In the future, should I bring some extra milk? Happy to do so. And the Noms raised the issue of, is it possible they're using it for tips? And that blew my mind. So maybe I will ask directly next time. Maybe I'll ask absolutely directly next time. So is this jar like you all saving for things you want? Because boy, you gotta be close on that fancy espresso machine. And they'll tell me honestly, like they're really direct students and people I like in that way. So it's all good, all good. We'll see what comes. Daddy Rizbucks? No, it's not that. Like I suspect they know. I suspect they know that when I'm there, occasionally some extra money shows up, and I suspect they know that I'm trying to support them. Because we don't have faculty advisors for clubs here. In Japan, clubs are like fully student run, unless they're official things like the football team or something. And so I'm not their advisor by any means, but I want to support them. I want to help, and so where I can, I do, and so on. But if they're taking it in their pocket immediately and going and buying fancy steak dinners, not sure how we feel about that. We'll see. All right. Yesterday, though, I was sitting and talking about games of various sorts, and a conversation bubbled up. The conversation topic that the student raised was, which is in a worse shape right now, Minecraft or Team Fortress 2? These are both games that I played years ago and in a way really, really enjoyed. And so my contribution to the conversation was, hey, they both seem in a pretty good place to me. Tell me why they're not in a great place to you. What kind of thing are you not liking? And it led to these two students ultimately shouting back and forth about that's where you're wrong. And like the question of, had they made the new player experience awful? Is it the case that no one can understand the game going to a Wikipedia? And ultimately, it led to them arguing over what is the definition of a game. And I didn't cause that. The only contribution I gave was, it sure was fun collecting resources and building houses. And I've never done any kind of like the storyline, let's go to the nether fighting this and that. And I didn't like the match. I didn't do anything here other than say, for me as a new player, I didn't mind at all that I didn't know how to do like the most exceptional kind of creations. I didn't mind that I didn't understand like how to build a nether portal and find that part of the game. I just had fun building stuff, like playing Lego. And it led to a debate about like, would people know how to build in Lego if they didn't get instruction manuals? And I said, of course. You give kids a pile of things to play with and you combine them. And so, for me at least, I think that the discrepancy in views came down to, do you have to know how to do everything in a game to have a good time with it? And the one student, I think is of a kind of gamer that many of us discuss sometimes. Possibly some of us are, which is if you're not doing things in the most perfectly efficient way, why would you even bother, right? If you're not rushing through the game to beat the big boss and pulling up the Wikipedia about how to do that, what's the point? And others of us, myself included, can get super motivated over particular tasks, but on the whole, I just like bumbling around. Right, I almost never want to pull up wikis unless there's some like game mechanic I've identified and then I can't figure out how it works and I want to know how it works. But the idea of looking up secrets and how to do stuff before even trying just doesn't appeal to me at all. So I don't know, different modes of approaching games, but yeah, min-maxing Lego feels very, very, very strange to me. And like I said, I kind of dropped out of the conversation, and for approximately half an hour, I tried to find a way to get myself out of the conversation to either go talk with other students or, just to go home. And unfortunately, they just kept going back and forth over and over and over again. And like it was with no gaps, except at one point, one of the students turned to me and said, "Oh, I'm really sorry if this is boring." And then just jumped right back into it. And I didn't want to talk over my students, right? I didn't want to talk over my students and leave a bad impression that I didn't care about their ideas, but it wasn't a conversation. And one thing I loved, though, was when I made my contribution about can't it just be fun to explore and play and have a game of creation, one of the students who was going back and forth turned to me and said, "Yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook." I have never had anyone refer to my arguments as something that I am cooking. But there you go. The students have a good time. And so ultimately, after about a half hour, with a lot of like glancing at the clock and folding my arms and kind of glancing around the other groups, trying to give some sort of indication that it was time for me to leave this social event, I finally just said, I must now extricate myself from this conversation. And I stood up and I left. And as I was leaving, the one student who'd invited me last year apologized so profusely. And I said, "No, it's fine. I'm glad you're having a good conversation. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself." But I didn't know how else to leave. So there you go. It was a nice time. It was a good time. But man, there are people who are like really dug in on not just I like this game or it's my favorite game, but I have opinions about the game, and if you disagree with me, your opinions are just fundamentally wrong. And when it comes to those stakes, not about matters of like human rights or worker solidarity, when it comes to that about how one likes playing a video game, it's just too much for me. I don't ever want to tell anybody like the things that you care about don't matter, because of course they do matter. But just that, to me at least, that kind of emotional intensity coming in really turns me off. And I know we need emotional sides, and that's good for our lives and so on, but I just want to hang out and talk about video games. I just want to like, hey, the first time I ever managed to put a roof on my building that didn't look crooked, that felt nice. The first time I ever found a diamond, I was the happiest little resorty who ever was. I don't know. Like I said, different senses of what matters in the world, different kinds of game and so on, but yeah, I don't want to say there are wrong ways to play games, but my students had some strong views. Anyway, more on that next week. I'll keep going to their organization, but we must know if I'm giving them money for their stake and so on. All right, two other topics. Friends. There's an unexpected Wrexham report, because for the second year in a row, there will be an American Super Bowl commercial featuring the team. Last year, we had Sir Anthony Hopkins, the great Welsh actor, giving a monologue, building himself up for the most important role he would ever play. The role of the Wrexham Red Dragon mascot, of course. And it was big, and it was silly, and it was ridiculous. And this year they're doing it again. This year the actor is Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum, and the I don't know. It's a very funny Super Bowl ad, but it's probably a little bit more provocative. The kind of thing I want to show on stream. Many of you are with your children, and I don't want to get weird, but it's online right now. If you want to go look up the Wrexham Super Bowl ad, or the what's it called? Stoke, S-T-O-K, cold brew coffee Super Bowl ad. You'll see it. You'll see all my favorite players. I am kind of considering showing it so I can pause it over and over again and say, ooh, that's Ollie Palmer. And then go on at great length about who these people are. And most of you will roll your eyes and say, why is he talking about Super Paul Mullen again? Super Paul Mullen hasn't scored but twice this year, right? You don't want that. You don't want that at all. So it's a good ad, though. It's funny, and it's cool seeing the players, getting an international audience. It's cool seeing, soccer players mattering in the American football big event. And so, go Wrexham. Yay, Wrexham Report. And of course, it is the case that being able to do these kinds of advertisements, being able to take on these kinds of sponsors, is how the Wrexham squad are moving on up the ranks. I'll mention just in passing, and I guess this is like vaguely promotional, but in a way that's not terribly useful for anyone. That's like Stoke, I don't know how to say it actually, Stoke cold brew coffee. Have you all had this? Because I certainly have not. It is not sold in Japan. I don't drink cold coffee, and so I don't quite know. You'll love it. What makes it good? Like, is it sugary? Is it just like boring coffee that's been made cold? I know nothing about it other than the name, and that they sponsor the Wrexham side. Friends, first ad break in about 30 seconds. You'll miss literally nothing other than me doing the Wrexham report, as always. What's Wrexham, a new medicine? Sure, may as well be. It's a football club I follow really, really, really closely. My job per crew this for the coffee club? I mean, does it get sold on Papa Jeff's website? Let's see here. Or on there's actually a Japanese version of this. I don't remember what its name is, though. But Stoke Cold Brew. How much does it cost to get me some? Nope. You want your Instant Mr. Blendy pack. There you go. Instant Mr. Blendy. All good, all good, all good. I expect it's very expensive if it comes from Japan. But that's how it goes. What's the relationship between this club and the coffee commercial? How does Wrexham benefit? Like I said, international recognition for the club is great. Also, it's barely a coffee commercial. It is one of these. What do we even say? It's one of these commercials that is primarily one thing. And then, surprise, surprise, it's actually for a coffee brand. And I don't know how commercials work. I think for things like the Super Bowl, it's more about generating buzz and hype and getting people to watch your commercial and say, that one made me laugh. Now I will buy their things. But as I understand it, like a Super Bowl commercial is very expensive, right? How much this year is a Super Bowl commercial? So in 2022, it was $6.5 million. Apparently, it's $8 million. $8 million for, I assume, about 30 seconds on the TV box. I don't know how to think about that. 30 seconds to $8 million. Now, as I was saying before, the relationship between Stoke Cold Brew and Wrexham is /R, Channing Taylor, Wrexham AFC. It might be a Magic Mike commercial. They might teach the team how to dance more seductively for their goal celebrations. Anyway, the thing to say is, yes, the Cold Brew Company is the official stadium sponsor. So we have our traditional, Kairos racecourse is where we play. And then they call it the Stoke Cold Brew, I think for the next year and a half or so. We'll see who names the stadium next time. American Airlines, the Resorty Show, we'll see what happens here. Exactly, Selden. When you drink this drink, you are helping Wrexham. I will always applaud your purchasing decisions being entirely based on does it help Wrexham. For example, if I need to fly an American airline, I try to choose United. Do I think United's a good company? I have genuinely no idea. I think back in the day they broke someone's guitar and the passenger made some song against them. Maybe American Airlines, I can't remember. But why do I book United? Because it's the name on the Wrexham shirt, right? This kind of thing. If I needed a printer, I'd buy a Hewlett Packard. Why? Same reason. It's marketing, it's terrible, but yes, I appreciate it very much. Isn't the Super Bowl the most watched thing in the USA? I don't know if it still is. I know that the Super Bowl numbers have been going down. I believe that American NFL-style football is less popular than it was in the 90s, perhaps, but I don't know. Let's find out. So U.S. most watched event. All right. I don't mean historically. I mean in like 2024. Yeah, so it is still the Superb Owl, 123.7 million viewers. So $8 million dues gives you 30 seconds with some portion of those viewers. Now, the times I've gone to Super Bowl parties, I have almost always been the guy like sitting in the kitchen eating endless cheese dip, just like, give me a spoon, please, but I do use the chips, of course. Endless chip dip and talking about other things. I'm a very bad guest, but there's only so much space on the couch, of course. So, all Super Bowls and then the MASH finale. Okay. I mean, that's makes sense. I know that MASH was a show watched by a lot of people. I wonder what other television finale has been especially popular. I know that I watched the Seinfeld finale. It's the only finale I've ever intentionally watched. Fascinating, though. Fascinating. That's me out. I want to know, like, viewer trends for Super Bowl. Peaked in 2015. All right. So it's up again in 23. Why? Oh, was 2023 the Taylor Swift Bowl? Not to be offensive, but there may have been a big uptick because people who wanted to cheer for the Chiefs, possibly? That was last year, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how these things move. I thought it had more of a drop-off. I guess I was thinking of this period right here. But back up again. Yeah, interesting. So this is the rating. This is the share. What does a rating mean? Does that mean people enjoy it? Is it that kind of rating? Ratings for the Super Bowl peaked from 77 to 87 when no less than 44% of American households with television set would watch. Wow. Interesting. I appreciate that. Appreciate that thought. Very, very good. All right, Wrexham Report is done. Unexpected Wrexham Report is finished. All very good. Other topics. I have one more topic to discuss with you all, and it's a Japanese topic. I know you all love Japanese topics, so here we go on that one. But before that, I should mention, as has been mentioned in channel a few times, this morning with genuinely no warning, the Civilization 7 keys for influencers, creators, and journalists went out. I woke up this morning and boom, surprise, 3 hours previously, I have a key for Civilization 7. I wish I knew it had been coming. I wish I'd planned for it. I sure do appreciate it's here. I'd like to play Civ 7 very, very much. But I told another developer that I'd play their game this week, and I want to make good on that obligation. They did send us a whole bunch of giveaway codes, so we will be using the giveaway codes. But I don't know. I don't know the right way is to interact with publishers. Should I just be neutral guy and say, look, unless you're explicitly hiring me, I might play your game, as opposed to let me see what I can get it in. Okay, the week of this week, whatever it is, I can play your game for one stream. Because I want to be affirming and helpful and so on, but also I then lock myself down. Oh, the problems of choice, right? When I say I'll go on a date with you, I'm locked down and can't go on a date with the other person. Whew, brutal, brutal, brutal. You thought you'd know it was coming because the embargo was ending. I didn't know when the embargo dates were. Now, I knew it would come at some point. Because it released on the 11th, right? I think it released on the 11th. And today is the American 5th. So... yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I'm bad at planning, I think is the punchline here. So we'll definitely be starting a Civ 7 playthrough next week, Monday. We might play it earlier than that, but I don't know. Oh, the game's available to the whole public today. Oh, does it have one of these... does it have one of these nonsense, like, we release... next week, but if you give us more money, you can get yourself an early copy? Oh, that changes matters. Oh, I didn't realize that. We've been talking back and forth about Civ 7 for a few weeks now, and we've consistently said, oh, it's releasing next week sometime. And so I thought I might get a key on Monday possibly, but well, that's how it goes. How it goes. I mean, I should have planned better, I think is the long story here. If I want to be guy who streamed release day, I might want to do some today. Yeah. The awkward thing, though, is then I would have to play the game that I want to play. Instead, I would play tomorrow. You know, and starting a game and then leaving the game and coming back feels very, very bad with a game like Civ. So, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. Who knows? We'll figure it out, though. And one of these days, I'll be a streamer who plans ahead effectively. I'll tell you right now, it actually is the case that I have Civ 7 on my calendar. I've been doing a good job of putting games on calendars. But yeah, I gotta get the right dates. Can I play Song of Sounds on Saturday? Rog, the problem is I've already locked down another friend's schedule to play with me on Saturday a different game. And so I could cancel on him, but that would feel bad. So, I don't know, too many moving things. This is why I like being a professor. Do you understand how this works for me? I just show up at a place and start talking, and they give me people to talk to. And then I stop talking and they go away and there are no more schedules needed until Wednesday, the next time. Yeah, moving plates is a problem for me. Oh yeah, no, good place to be in. Absolutely agree that that we have a sudden rush of amazing games to play. Like January was kind of slow for releases as common. But I'm excited to play all these games. It's just, I think the thing that complicates it, obviously, is the moment when I tell someone, I will play your game. Because they often say like, hey, would you tell us what days you'll play it? And I'll say, okay, either Thursday or Friday of this week, as opposed to saying, we'll see, which feels very rude to me. So, all right. Too popular. That's the problem. Too popular. I'm suffering from success. We're not quite at the size when we should hire a manager. Maybe one of these days, though. Which dev will I work with again in the future? Oh, Wizards, that's hard for me. I want to be good to everyone. If someone takes the time to email me, I want to say, like, thank you. Let me try to help you. This is not like streamer therapy time, but it's how it goes. Also, no problem, no problem. The mods in this channel are not responsible for anything. It's all on me for keeping dates right, but fine. Anyway, let's move in the direction of a fun topic. So many of you know that Japan has these like traditional dishes for lunch, and they're called bento. Bento lunches you might know about already. Right, where you get like a little box of things, and it gives you all the different courses, contributions to a meal, all in one box, and they are, different courses, nicely balanced meal, often very, very cute. Now, a lot of these seem like non-Japanese bentos. there are no Japanese people taking 3 boxes to lunch for a day. It's 1 box, thank you very, very, very much. Now, beloved Noms, among the many things that she does not do to care for herself, she often does not eat lunch. Or I'll talk to her in the evening and say, hey, sweetie, what do you want for dinner tonight? And she'll say, I want something huge, because for lunch today I had a small chocolate bar. So I would like very, very much, secrets, don't you clip this and send her right now, I think I'd like to start making her lunches. Now, I worry that making her lunches will make her feel like she has a further obligation, and that she has to like schedule it into her calendar to eat the lunch that Resorty made. But I hope she would take it as a sweet thing, as opposed to overbearingness about does she eat. Cat, with this idea in mind, that I want to help her be able to eat food like a human, wouldn't it be delightful to do it not just like a bag lunch, a standard everything together, or a Lunchables, good call, but instead to do it like Japanese mothers often do for their youngsters. Let's see if we can find this. So, Japanese bento lunches for students. Part of the like terrible pile of things that mothers are expected to do here are make adorable things. Cut things up just right. These are actually not correct. These are Americans pretending to make Japanese things, unfortunately. Like the dumb head can't stick out. It's gotta be inside of a box. All right, let's see if we can find like actual Japanese humans doing these things. How do I make this get, unless I type in Japanese, which gosh, I don't want to. Maybe our traditional will do it, sure. Let's see. All right, let me go a different direction. Japanese bento lunch supplies might help us here. Yes. This is probably the 100 yen store. Can I zoom in more? No. All right, so these are like the adorable lunch boxes in some sense, but they're supposed to all fit into one big lunch box. Go to all and change regions. Will that do it? All. Yes. Maybe japancenter.com will do it. Oh boy, here we go. Bento accessories. Oh, here we go. So yeah, you might include a tiny little sauce bottle, right? You want to fit it all inside the one little box here. You send along a tiny little sauce bottle for the soy sauce, for example. But again, it all has to fit in one big box. It's great. And then you'll get like these presses, right? You could take a boiled egg and smash it into looking like a bear or like a bunny rabbit. So this kind of thing is what's expected. And then there'll often be these little food cups, the kind of thing you might think of as a cupcake foil. You'll send that. Yeah, these here. Adorable little things go inside there, but it all has to fit in one box. And then you put little flags in it. Right? Little flags here. It's adorable. And so, as I understand it, and I don't want to play into this, but as I understand it, mothers traditionally are really, really judged by the quality and care and beauty or cuteness of the lunches they send for their children. And so I want to secretly put together a real bento lunch for noms. Like, one thing that's wonderful, we've discussed this before, are hot dog octopuses. Never knew about these until I came to Japan. Drawing faces on it, probably kind of weird. But isn't this adorable? Aren't these adorable? You just chop them up and they become octopuses. All right, team. So this is going to be a secret off-stream endeavor. I'm not sure when I'm going to do it. Noms will be out of the house on Saturday afternoon, so I think I'm going to do that. But I worry it'll go bad, because some of it, like kids onigiri. And so onigiri are these like traditional rice balls. So if you have extra rice after you've used it for a dinner course, you'll take like watery hands and press these together in special ways, and then often put little things on them if you want to. Very, very simple rice ball with salt are quite popular for youngsters. Should I cook them for the entire week? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think yes, I'd like to. Ultimately, I'd like to make her lunch every day. I think it'd be a good way to support her, but I gotta find a way to do it where she is surprised. Maybe I could get up early on Monday morning and try. I'd have to have a bag of food that I hide from her, though. I don't like hiding things, but we'll see. We'll see. This weekend, that's my goal for my day off, is to acquire supplies needed. I'll take photos for you, and we'll see how it goes. But yes, time for some cuteness ahead. We'll see how it goes. All right, team. I think that's all the stories I got. Anything you got? Any topics you wish to discuss briefly? Or should we move to some games? Should we go ahead and do a redactyl? Something happened yesterday in the in the trend that has not happened in years. Let's see if I can find this for you. So every day at the end of stream, the good people of Twitch send me an email. Where is it? I deleted it almost immediately. One second. I may have actually deleted it. There we go, Cap. Something happened yesterday that has not happened in approximately ever. Cap. So this is yesterday's stream. I get lots of data about it, etc., etc., etc. This is the arc of yesterday's stream. Cap. This drop-off never happens. Period. The intro is good fun. Up we go, up we go. It continues along, we bounce along, people fall asleep. That's the standard move here. This, when I pulled it up, was when I attempted to do the redactyl on my own. If you missed it, yesterday I convinced myself that I could do the redactyl solo better than chat could do by throwing pure nonsense at the screen. And it was probably 15 minutes of me saying, there is nothing else that humans do in the world besides the things that I've described. And I think for some people, it was very fun and cute for like 5 minutes. Maybe they left because I declared that in chat. I mean, the end of it was me saying, any of you who think you're better than me, take a video and show me. But again, this never, ever, ever happens. And I thought it was very funny and very good. And yeah, I might try a solo redactyl again. And if it doesn't work out in a few minutes, abandon it. But Yep. That's how it goes. You really enjoyed this solo attempt and left when I finally got it. You stayed away longer. Okay. In that case, maybe I'll give it a shot again. Let me grab a jacket real quick and then we'll move on with our day and play a new game and play a couple little games, and that'll be a good time. Thanks for being here, folks. This morning I wasn't feeling all that great when I woke up. I don't know why, but I think it's dry air, I'm not sure, but overnight for the past 4 or 5 nights, my left nostril has become entirely frozen shut. It is not full of anything. But when I wake up in the morning and take a big breath, my left nostril just says, no, I'm not a hole anymore. So it's a very unpleasant way to wake up, I gotta say. It put me in a bad mood, but now things are pretty good. You're impressed there aren't dips visible during the coffee breaks. Yeah, I mean, there are little dips, right? Can I zoom in here? Is that a thing possible? There are always little dips, right? It's the case that people are constantly bouncing in and out. And so you see here, these little tiny dips it is time for coffee break. I think this is the one, the first big one. Now, yesterday we had 5 AFKs. That was absolutely unacceptable. Hopefully today not the same. I was not feeling well at all yesterday, but yeah, it's an interesting thing. Now, there are some streamers who will do the work of every single day saying, okay, why did we go up here? Was I being really engaging? Was there a big joke? Etc. And they'll say, okay, this fell off right here. I mean, this is a big enough one that I was very curious, but it dropped off here. Did I make a rude joke and cause people to leave? Some streamers will analyze the movement in such detail. I was like that when I first started streaming, but now it would give me such a terrible attitude towards stream. So now I glance at it and say, okay, normal arc of things there, except for ones like this were very, very funny. All right, very good. A little behind the scenes fun for you there. If it's your career, you may want to know. So Jim, it is true you want to keep track of general trends, but in the moment, people leave for lots of reasons, right? And so it's very easy as a streamer to say, it's all about me. Literally everything that happens in your life is because of me. And so, why did people leave in that moment? Because their partner called them. Why did people leave in that moment? Because they were gonna leave anyway. There are other, there's so many reasons. I first started streaming. One of the more embarrassing moments of my entire life. I had a viewer who was consistently there every single day. And it was a great vibe. And then I sent them a message one day because they'd missed stream. And I was worried. Did I drive you away? Or the message I sent them was this deeply anxiety-ridden thing of you weren't here tonight. Did I do something wrong? And they wrote back and said, no, it was my father's funeral. And in this moment, I realized something which is obviously true, which is that people have such complex lives. And so not even when it's a stream, not just the streamer relationship, but all of life, people have such complex lives. One of the more important things I was ever told in therapy was, why do you worry so much about what people think of you? Because on the whole, they don't think of you, right? We have such complicated lives ourselves. And so, rarely do we spend our time thinking ill thoughts about everyone else. And that's true for other people also. So I think part of my development as a streamer and hopefully a human has just been recognizing that other people have real lives out there, and it's not all about me. David Foster Wallace has that great little essay, This Is Water, in which talks about the profound falsehood we're all born into is that we are the center of the universe, because literally all of our experiences happen right here. And so it's very, very easy to say, everything that matters happens right here, and other people experience the world, and the television shows must entirely be interpreted through right here. And I think that's something that's something that's very important for me to recognize, that it is a falsehood, despite the evolutionary advantage of believing that this all matters a whole lot, perhaps more than anything else. But exactly, Turnip. Yeah, some people come here every day, some people don't. I do occasionally reach out to people who I know are having a hard time. We have in our community some federal employees in the U.S., and so after the election, when things started getting a little weird, I reached out to a few of them and said, hey, I'm just thinking about you, which I think seems like a human thing to do. But yeah, there have been people who have been gone for a long time, and I try to let them have their space now, and that's how it goes. Anyway, enough about that. Friends, what's the word of the day? What's the word of the day? Do we know the word of the day already? It is indeed yesterday's Zoftig. Canard! This is a great word. You might know this one. It feels very carnival to me, but I don't actually know the origin, do I? No, canard. Could it be related to canny? Probably not. Here we go. A canard refers to a false report or story or a belief or rumor it isn't true. And it could also refer to a kind of airplane, as well as a small airfoil. Usually, the word of the day chooses one definition and sticks with it. So I know canard is only the first one here, a false story. It can also refer to a kind of airplane and a small airfoil, the canard. A lot of people in Kerbal Space Program know it for that reason. Oh, I see. Yeah, remember you saying you know the technical definition, but not the what I take to be the primary definition. The book unfortunately repeats some of history's oldest canards. It's such a canard to think young people don't care about great information. They do. We have to start thinking as media of where they're getting it. Yeah, how do my students learn about the world? So often through TikTok, and it's a powerful new medium, and I hope it's going well for them. All right, did you know? Why must we do this? Why can't we have good German words? In 16th century France, vendre des canards à moi was a colorful way of saying to fool or to cheat. The phrase means literally to half sell ducks. To half sell ducks. No one now knows just what was meant by to half sell. The saying was probably based on some story widely known at the time, but the details have not survived. Lost stories aside, the expression led to the use of canard, the French word for duck, to refer to a hoax or a fabrication. I love that. I love a really strange etymology, to half-sell ducks. English speakers adopted this canard in the mid-1800s. All right, here's the other one, team. The aeronautical sense of canard, used from the early days of flying, comes from a stubby, duck-like appearance of the aircraft. All right, real quick, gotta see this thing. Aeronautics. Wing configuration, which is small forewing, is placed forward of the main wing of a fixed-wing aircraft or weapon. Oh. So when I played Kerbal, I always said, big wings, small wings. They're replaceable. So when you have a small rocket, you put the small wings on it. When you have a big rocket, you put the big wings on it. I don't think I've ever even considered putting wings together. Something, something, something drag, something, something, something wasted space. I have no idea. This does not look like a duck to you. That's a good question. I agree it does not. Pioneer years. The 1906 Santos Dumont 14Bs. Isn't this insane? Like the standard line, right? This is 1906. This is an airplane. The man is sitting, I'm guessing he's showing off and standing backwards. But we went from this to the moon in 60 years. Isn't that insane? Oh my goodness, absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. Wait. Is that back? I didn't realize this just now. So this is a second person who's facing what I think of as incorrectly. What direction do these things go? I thought propellers, like, drag you front. The first planes are weird, I agree. Some early planes has orientation for flight. Man, I'm actually quite surprised. These are things I did not know about. Huh. They had pushing props that had pulling props. Push props. The only push props I know are push pops. I love these as a child so much. It's like taking lipstick and eating it. All right, so push props. Airplane. Okay, so even today, I see this now. I don't think I've ever seen this in person. Like when I see this, like jet airplane with a spinner on the back, I think, oh, that's very cute. It's like wearing a propeller hat. It does literally nothing but looks funny. I know about like what ram propellers, like emergency electric power by using friction, drag stuff. That's amazing. This has no jets. What are these things? This is not a jet. Very well. So oh, I see. I apologize. I was misunderstanding where the spin part was. I thought the spin part was on the very rear of the plane. We're good. I'm sorry. I misunderstood the dimensionality here. The wingy thingy indeed. Wingy thingy indeed. We're all good. But again, yeah, I've never actually seen this and would have thought it was a joke. Absolutely. Turbine engine are still engines? Good. It's a jet engine though. Yeah, I thought it was this kind of thing. Like, this looks ridiculous to me. This looks modern and ridiculous. Fascinating. We've learned so much today already. That wasn't the plan. Anyway, canard. The word of the day, canard. Fill in the blanks to complete a word meaning fraud or faker. What's the word, friends? It does not come to mind immediately for me. The word that comes to mind first is huckster or huck, but it's not that. Fraud or faker with a UK. I have no idea. Any of you know? I've ever seen an ultralight aircraft. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. When I was a kid, my father had a, one second, finish current thing. The word of the day is quack. Of course it's quack. Charlatan. Ignorant, misinformed, or dishonest practitioner of medicine. A quack, of course. Which I love here because this combines, this is amazing. The person who writes this thing should get a raise. It combines the duck elements with the fake elements. Are these related? Wait. What's the etymology of quack in this sense? How do I find that? I need like the noun etymology in particular. Is it based on the same thing? Etymology, quack, noun. I mean, unfortunately, the noun is also the sound the animal makes. All right, here we go. Etymology online is useful. Okay, comes from an obsolete Dutch phrase. Kwakzalver, sorry Dutch friends, literally a hawker of salve. So salve being ointments or medicines. You can imagine like a fellow who drives from town to town with his big medicine wagon. So hawker, that's a seller, the person who calls out. A quack, that is by derivation, when it talks about wisdom, A mountebank is generally a quack, but maybe a pretender in any line. A charlatan, though, a chatterer, is primarily applied not to a person belonging to particular professions, but a pretentious cheat of any sort. This is the kind of definitions we truly need. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. All right, so Dutch Hawkersalves. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you for helping me with this. This blah, 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 an absolute adventure. Gotta look at this. Gotta look at that. Gotta look at this. In no sense am I like a person with ADHD. I'm just wildly curious about absolutely everything. What was the last topic we just brought up? Autogyros, wingy thingies, ultralights. Right. When I was a kid, my father had this toy plane on a string. It was made of metal or maybe hard plastic. No. Okay. Like throw in circle? Yes. The world's most dangerous toy. Is that a string one? Oh, wait, maybe it was this actually. I don't remember if it had a combustion engine. But yes, someone like this, wearing pants just like these. Oh, I wanted to be this kid so badly when I was a youngster. Like, this kid looks amazingly cool. It was battery powered. My father may have had an older one. I don't recall. But I think he brought it out for like a special play day. And my brother and I were like really enjoying going in circles with it. And I think my father was insistent, like, don't go too far out, keep under control. And then my neighbor, Daniel Radcliffe, took a turn in it. And I believe that Daniel Radcliffe smashed it into a tree. And my father's toy was destroyed. This is a sad story. It's a sad story. What an amazing toy, huh? You just spin it in circles with the engine going. Possibly giving someone a haircut accidentally. Next time I talk to my dad, I've got to ask about that. See if it actually was my neighbor doing it. Yeah, his name is indeed Daniel Radcliffe. He's not the actor, but poor fellow. He was Daniel Radcliffe first for sure. Are these Reebok pumps? I mean, I think I see the bladder there, or the, what's it even called? Do you all know about these? Are you too young? So like 1990s pump shoes. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but you pushed I want to say bladder. That's not the right word though. And it led to the shoes like getting on your foot better. I don't know if it's like meant to make it tighter fit or what exactly. Yeah. Aren't all of us in the 1990s? No, we have younger viewers also. And as we continue streaming, we'll probably pick up more and more people who were born after the year 2000. My youngest students were born 18 years ago. 18 years ago was, I can't do math, but after 2000 certainly. Oh, you're born in the 90s. I mean, it's fine. It's all fine. Many of us are different ages. I'm glad that the youngsters are becoming adults and subscribing to the channel, but still. Yeah, these were so cool. I had this pair. I was looking at other ones like, not things I've recognized exactly. I had this pair. These colors, though, were so amazingly cool. Wait, are these for women? Maybe I didn't have this color. I think I had this color. The pump, they called it. Oh, this is very racy indeed. Well, there you go, team. There you go. All right, that's the word of the day. What a conversation that was. Maybe we have the second word of the day. Can we have a treat the second word of the day, possibly? Or no? I've lost it, unfortunately. Here it is. Switch tab. This will be fine. Don't you worry. This will be fine. Here we go. greater than colon bar. Extreme displeasure, annoyance, or aggravation. I just spilled boiling hot soup on my crotch. Angry face. Now, the one thing that's confusing here is the italicized bar looks like a slash. Whew. All right, friends, the secondary word of the day from 2003, how to express extreme displeasure, etc. You know when I feel extreme displeasure? When I type colon, right parenthesis into a chat room or a text, and it turns it into an emote. When it makes it an emoji. When all I want is my colon, right parenthesis. Why do they do this? I remember back in Microsoft Word, like 1996 probably, if you typed in colon parenthesis, it would try to auto change it over into a little black and white horror show. But then you could do Control Z and it would go away. With the chat room though, there's no way to stop it. Friends, one more word of the day, the Dreadmill. The Dreadmill, as of 2006. The conveyor belt to nowhere that one has to walk upon to keep their body in shape. Or in times of neglect, become a place for clutter collection. Very good for keeping shirts on. I've got to get off the computer now and walk to my cursed Dreadmill. I do wonder what rhymes are waiting out there for us. So apparently, Dreadmill for treadmill was discovered in 2006. But treadmills have been around since what, like the 80s maybe? The 70s? And no one went, he, Dreadmill. Or maybe they did, but no one took the time to write it down. We've got to work now on finding every possible rhyme for every possible word we use. Use, more like lose. All right, we got this. This is today's shtick. All right. Let's go do one quick absurdal. We like the absurdal. It makes me smile. So here we go. What word will it not be today? How about Pierce? That doesn't fit. How about Piers? All right, Piers, no. How about ladle? No. How about utopia? Does not fit. How about topic? We got the O, very good. All right. How about mouse? Mount? Not mount. How about font? No, that's not gonna work. All right, I want to start playing it correctly now. So what are letters I've not used yet? Goof, E. Ho, ho, ho. Now we're cooking with gas for sure. Booty, T does not work. What's left? We get to this point so quickly every time. All right, I mean, woot is a word. It's an ejaculation or interjection. Booby. Please don't be booby, or it's not booby, thank goodness. What's left? Is it possible like 4 O's and a Y? Why did you put in 4 O's? Is there some really obvious word I'm missing? Like, woolly is a word. Wookie is IE, certainly. Team? Team? Give me 1 second here, but I believe I have to give up. Or just like type in absolutely random things for the rest of today's show. How about hooky? Like playing hooky. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought hooky was an IE word, by the way. Well, now we got real problems. I have real problems now. What is it? Oh, woozy. Woozy, very good, thank you. Appreciate it. Woozy and hooky. Man, that was a fun one. I enjoyed that. Good job finding it. Who got it first? Looks like Gru? Olsfong got it first. Good job. Now, as many of you know, this is a matter of which one do I get to last. But good job to you, Olofsson. You correctly guessed where I would end up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, I want to play one round of What Game Is This? And I'll play one round of the other one, the Redactyl. And they'll play some video games. It'll be good. What's the other game called? I just forget. It's this one, correct? Yes. What game is this? Looks space agey. Maybe it's Starfleet Command. So I'm going to say it's a Star Trek game and see if it's like Star Trek : Starfleet something. Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator. Well, it's not that. It's not that. All right, 92% score. These are looking like feathers, perhaps. Maybe it's what epaulettes, like shoulder guards, shoulder plumage. We see here possibly a claw, maybe a large drum or a generator, perhaps. Is this a military outfit? We just don't know. We just don't know. In the spirit of it must be an RPG, let's do Final Fantasy X. X2, perfect. It's not that. Okay, it's a PS2 role-playing game, it seems. Ah, we got the yellow. It is a Final Fantasy game. Got profoundly lucky there. Which Final Fantasies came out on PS2? So it's after 7. Is it 8 then? Is that a thing? It is not a thing. Is it 9 then? I can guess numbers all day long. Is it you? It's not you. I have one more guess and then you tell me what it is. It's Titus, Riku, Lulu, and Kimahari. Oh, this is the one with the guy that plays like some ball sport. This is the one with the guy who's like, hey, let's play our ball sport on the island here. Isn't the ball sport fun? I think it's 10 then, correct? Is that right? Is it Final 10? There you go. There you go. Some weeb nonsense. Hemotox, we're absolutely spirit friends here. Looks Japanese. A lot of Final Fantasy 8s there. Very good, very good. Ended up first person that got it was Ellistil. Ellistil indeed. Good job, Ellistil, on the Final Fantasy 10 there. Well done. Is Final Fantasy X2 like actually like the second feature of Final Fantasy 10? Is it run as like 12? Is it X Part B? I know nothing about it. There you go. There you go. Cool, we guessed the game. Now time for the most exciting content on Twitch. Actually, the second most exciting content. Most exciting content is Let's Do Today's. And we'll see. We'll see which is more exciting. For to give you today's Redactyl, that's not English. I believe it's some runes, isn't it? Some sort of traditional Norse things. What happened to Game Dole? So the problem is people don't want too many intro games. They want me to get to the game of the day a little bit faster. It's Phoenician? Oh, even better, thank you. Yeah, people don't want too many intro games. So I try to do only a few of them each day. That's how it goes. They're not Norse runes? Oh, that's too bad. Like, this one looked kind of Norse rune-y to me. Like this buddy right here. What are you? The fourth letter of the Lydian alphabet. Cool, it's a D sound. What do Norse runes look like? I want to say that could possibly be one. Yeah, I mean, that's not so far away. I want to say I get a C minus. Third Reich symbols. Well, I don't need that one. The problem with randomly clicking links, it causes problems. All right, team, what's this game? What's the answer? Here we go. Celtic. No Celtics. Guacamole. None of those. Greek. 21 Greeks. Good job. Phoenician. Phoenician. None of those, unfortunately, may be misspelled. Queen. None of those. Boats. No boats today. Wittgenstein. None of those. Mediterranean. None of those. Lydia. Did you just read the Phoenician? Did you just read the Phoenician? That's amazing. Well done. Oh, I did it? It was the one I showed you? Oh, is that true? Is that true? It's the fourth letter of the Lydian alphabet. I'm the big old cheater today. Well, good job, team. Oh my goodness. All right, so the majority of people guessed it in one. I want to bet the majority of people did just what I did. They Googled one of those letters saying, hey, what language is that? That's fun. Like, why is the number H in this thing? Oh my goodness. Would we have gotten that fairly quickly? I don't know. All right, team. I'll never do that again. I'm very, very sorry. Let's choose some other puzzle to do. Let's do puzzle number, 230 today. 230. I apologize for cheating. Back to slow-mo you go. How many of y'all have heard Lydia before? I certainly knew it because of Greek thought, but I apologize for my ignorance of Norse runes and so on. That's how it goes. All right, one more time. Guess some things, please. Bassoon. None of those. State. 3 states, good job. England, 8 of those. Here, I'll go to Lydia. No Lydia today. Congregate, none of those. Ancient, 3 of those. Least, 4 of those. Socrates himself, no Socrates today. How about century? 40 centuries? Wow, Jim, wow. How about Sweden also? 1 of those. War, 6 of those. Age, 4 of those. Proper, none of those. Aposematic. None of those. I don't know what that means, though. I could probably figure out the etymology if I had enough time. Nordic, none. Finland, none. Empire, none of those. Bath, 1 baths. 18th, 8 of those. City, 170 cities. Shadow Avatar, another very good one. Well done, my friend. To you, then we get process, 2 processes. Third, 1 of those. Science, none of those. Heterozygous, something about zygotes, I assume. Zygus, none of those. Europe, 5 of those. Capital, there are 9 capitals. Well done, a capital city it looks like. Jorvik, none of those. No Norse invasions today. What about largest? 17 largest, good job. Carthage must be destroyed, none of those. London, 16 of those. Some other capital then. Capital city of blank, and blank of blank. The city was blank of blank. 1. There are 52 ones. Geneva. None of those. I'll go ahead and guess. Edinburgh. How's it spelled? Oh boy. No. Well, rough times there. Geneva, we did that a moment ago. How about Africa? No Africa's here. Prague, none of those. Istanbul, not today, unfortunately. Murcia, we're guessing all of the traditional counties and kingdoms of England. I love it. How about Tallinn or Tallinn? None of those. Edinburgh, it's spelled that way. Thank you very much. I don't know how to spell, but I know how to think. I don't know how to spell, but I know how to think. Ah! Well done, team! Well done, team! Well done, team! So I knew it was said Edinburgh, but I assumed a BR. Like, okay, that's not right. Oh, that's pretty bad, isn't it? I mean, it's not so bad. Not so bad. All right, team. Good job. We got it. We got it. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The time is here for the Can I Solve One solo challenge. A burr with a proper H like Pittsburgh. Good old Pittsburgh. I was going to do number 333 today. We got this. 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 Okay, looking for the structure of sentences. I see an italicized word there. The opposite blank of blank. So this is not a person. This is a concept, probably. Is it? It's a very long word. I don't know any long words, unfortunately. I'm going to choose the word Asia to get started. There's one Asia. I'm going to choose Europe. Okay. I'm going to choose a river. Great. There are a lot of very long words here. I'm going to use the word science. We're going to narrow down subject. Okay. Okay. The blank between science and blank has lots of things. I'm assuming that's relationship. It is not. The boundary. Okay. Is it philosophy? No. There are 5 philosophies. I want to look at them. They might help me. There's a section on philosophy. In the philosophy and blank of science, the blank in philosophy of science, this article is something very similar, very familiar to me. I have taught classes on philosophy of science. I shouldn't admit to that. So I want to focus really, really hard on the beginning part there of the something between science and blank. So is science and math, is it the connection, the disruption, the separation? I'm gonna say mathematics. There are 2 of those. All right. Science and religion are common side by side, but it's too long for religion. We have 2 religions. I'm putting the word empirical in because that's often one of the points of strong distinction. There are 6 of those. We're using the word method. There are 23 methods. I'm guessing this is going to be the word scientific. Good. Good. Blank, blank, a blank, 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 that blank to blank scientific. Is it pseudoscience? There you go, team. There you go, team. Architect. I thank you very much for 72 months of subscription. Probably a late question, but am I on the Rebus train? Architect, I have to say to you, I do not know what the Rebus train is. Is it a game? Is it a style or something? What is the Rebus train? But thank you, Architect, for continuing to support the channel for a very, very long time. That was fun. That was fun. Now, like I said, I've taught philosophy of science, so I knew this was a separation or combination word. So that's good. That's good. Very well done. Much more measured. You wanted to see the pure shenanigans. That was me yelling, what could it possibly be? I got lucky on that one, though. Pseudoscience consists of statements, beliefs, or practices that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. Pseudoscience is characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, or unfalsifiable claims, reliance on confirmation bias rather than rigorous attempts at refutation, lack of openness to evaluation by other experts, absence of systematic practices in developing hypotheses, and continued adherence long after the pseudoscientific hypotheses have been experimentally discredited. See here, your flat earther friends. So the early guesses, Asia, Europe, river, the between word here made me think of physical boundaries as opposed to conceptual boundaries. I wonder if my first guesses should be like big topic guesses first, like science, government, technology, this sort of thing, and then narrow down. Anyway, 13 is definitely the best I've ever done. We'll never do better than that, I guarantee. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Do the global today. Visual word puzzles. Oh, I remember doing Rebuses as a kid, absolutely. So I think Rebus game? Rebus puzzle brain teasers. This is an upsetting color. So like this. This is a Space Invaders. Space Invaders. Hey! The word economy is getting bigger. It's a growing economy. 1, 2, 3, ellipsis 38, 39, 40, big life. I should click these. Cat. I don't know this one actually. Now I realize they're actually made for children. Oh, life doesn't end at 40, or life ends at 40. Life begins at 4. Oh, I see. Begins at 40. This could also be life ends at 40, which is a problem. This one's probably leaving out a letter, but I don't care to look through. Missing you. Very good. So giving and getting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get. I was thinking like you give more than you get, or you get more than you give. Giving leads to getting. Give before you get, maybe. Forgive and forget. Forgives for. Oh, it's clever. Split level, like a split level house, I assume. Love is a waterfall. Love is an open door. Good. A falling in love. All right. Cover around the head. Head under cover. Knee you're full of. Knee, you're full of knees. You're full of upper knees. Your knees, your upper knee is above full of. Again, made for children. How many covers? 4 cover head. Head? I apologize. That was a genuine reaction. This one is head for cover. Hey, there you go. If you haven't seen the photo, I'll show this one real quick and then we'll play our proper game, I swear. Something just happened that happens very infrequently when actual joy is occurring on stream. When like the child part of me is pulled out. Many of you have seen it previously over on other media. Where is it? Oh, did I delete it? I couldn't delete it. There it is. You made me clap like a seal. Excellent. It's nice. Okay, team. So this game's called The Songs of Silence. I've never played it. It looked to me like a combination of a war game as well as a card game. And when people combine mechanics, I'm happy to check it out. Let's see how this one goes. Do you know of Songs of Silence? There have been a number of Songs of games recently. First play. That's the phrase here. First play. Oh boy, noise.
A divine melody. The hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
Well. I didn't expect an intro video. I apologize for cutting off the beginning of that one. Yeah, number one, amazing art style. And that continues here on the, all good, thank you. That continues here on the opening menu screen. This is very attractive. Wait, when I click out, I need to change so it doesn't stop the music. Audio. There we go. Keep my audio going when I click out. Important streamer stuff. So yeah, that was a really cool intro. I think I have a request for devs in general that when you like have a video at the beginning, like have some button that acknowledges the players paying attention. Because I definitely have loaded up games in the past and said, okay, it's loading. I'll be back in a while. Like go get a drink or something. So I like it when games have an acknowledgement button. It's also very helpful for me as a streamer, but that's a minor complaint, not even a complaint for that. So I do have giveaway keys today. I completely forgot I do have giveaways keys. We should probably get those up and going. Let me see what the terms of today's stream are. I don't quite know the law on if I get a key for a game, does that count as a sponsored stream? I get a lot of keys for a lot of games, and so I don't know if we're going to call this a sponsored stream exactly. It's instead a nice giveaway stream. If you think the law requires me to disclose, I can definitely do that. But give me a second to add the giveaway command to today's title also. And as you're seeing, many of you will be playing Civ 7, which I did get a key for, of course. Yeah, I tend to acknowledge that I got the key for free, but I don't like throw things on stream. That's a little strange. People don't usually say sponsor unless additional money. Absolutely. I like that also. So I'm in Japan, I couldn't even guess. For the sake of streaming, I live in the United States. What are you talking about? I live in the United States. For a brief moment, I tried to join the Twitch Japan group, and they said, you're not a partner. And I said, yes, I am. Please let me in. And they said, you're not a Japanese partner. And I said, I'm sorry, I'll try to become one. Unfortunately, Twitch distinguishes you must be this kind of partner or that kind of partner. The problem with being a Japanese partner is then literally everything I do with Twitch becomes in Japanese, and I can't do contracts in Japanese. So I hope that before the time I have to declare myself as Japanese, I'll be able to find a way to be both and maybe. All right, so we have here how many keys? We have here 1, 2, 3, 4 keys to give away. Let's go ahead and give away one right now, I do believe. I think it'd be a good thing to do. Do I have a giveaway command up right now? One second. So would not prepare well for today's stream. Okay, we go to this page here. It's here, give away. The devs of this game kindly gave me a key and 4 to give to you. We'll do a random drawing once an hour or so. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, very good. New ad created. All right, team. The word for giveaway should be Garfunkel, because it's the Song of Silence. Is another giveaway one see what the game is like. Cypher, absolutely. First one is just right here for surviving through the intro, and then after that, I'll probably have the other ones be, you'll see in the game some. First one though is just a general giveaway. What's the code of the day for our giveaway? We're gonna use the word silence. Word silence today. If you put SILENCE in chat, starting right now, you have an opportunity to win a copy of this game for free, no obligation, nothing past that. Just type SILENCE in chat. Follower, subscriber, random person hanging out, no matter who you are, no matter what you are, we'll be very glad to get you a copy of this one. And like I said, I've looked at the Steam page, I've read a little review, it looks kind of interesting. Not a game that was on my radar before the devs reached out, but I'm very, very pleased to be playing it with you all today. We'll go and let the silence thing run for just a minute more. Make sure you type it in if you want to win a copy of the game. I'm going to push the single player button. We'll see what comes of it. There are campaigns, scenarios, and a skirmish. I like campaigns. Number 1, A Song of Light and Dark. The Siege of Elbin. After the destruction of her home, Queen Lorelei of Erengard is seeking a safe haven for a ragtag group of survivors. In the allied realm of Elbin, the refugees are drawn into a brutal war caused by the slowly encroaching silence. Very good, very good. Joe, I see you on YouTube wanting to get into. I will enter the giveaway myself, and if I win, then I will go ahead and do give it to you instead. Very good. Aren't giveaways supposed to be type anything in chat so bots don't spot the word or phrase spam and enter giveaway? So Thorn, what I've seen is not that, but instead the when a bot says in the chat room, now type in the word blah 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 for the giveaway, it then copies the word. But there are lots of people who spam lots of things all the time, so yeah. We're gonna do the drawing now. The big winner is, congratulations, Wimpy Warrior, following for 5 years. That's a long time, Wimpy Warrior. Congratulations. I'm sorry to you, Joe. I'm sorry you didn't win. Wimpy, where are you in chat here? Let me find you. Or just say something in chat if you please. Like say one thing and I'll go and click your name. There it is. There's the thanks. Thanks for being thankful. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and send you a whisper right now. And that whisper will contain the first key of the day, redeemable over on Your Friend and Mine, Steam. I'll mention also there is a DLC for this game coming out in a week or two. And I'll play the game again when that happens for sure. Another giveaway in, just one, just 1 hour or so. Maybe 43 minutes, we'll see. Congrats though, for sure. Do we have a shortened link for this game to direct people to the Steam page? Also, we do not. It's not that kind of sponsored stream. It's not a, I'm gonna tell you to go to Steam every 10 minutes, and if you click on a link, people like me more. It's entirely just a, hey, play our game, and see what happens. So, thank you for being here sincerely. Currently difficulty, we can do story-focused, balance, or challenging. Middle one seems good to me. Let's be a balanced player. Balance in all things. I'm excited to see how the actual gameplay goes. We're loading up our first campaign mission. I do like campaigns, the way of teaching.
I will never forget the last days of Erengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust.
Cool.
The Crusade's onslaught was relentless. A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders. The tide of battle soon turned.
Oh, can I play here? One second, there are
I
cards.
should have been there. Either to save them or to perish.
Shields up. Enemy units are pulled to the center and stunned. We stun you all. Trying to save people. I didn't realize I could play there. Oh no! Oh no!
Only I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen?
I am not.
In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla, a holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elwyn. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary. At long last, the people of Erengard arrive at their destination, but something's amiss. Elbin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted. An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
Hey, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a subscription to our channel. I do appreciate it. Spicy Tony, do enjoy the emotes and such. Very kind to you, my friend, for your anonymous contribution to what we're doing here on the Old Resorty stream. Okay. I don't like it. Not even a little bit. When the game is suddenly playable, but you don't know it's playable. I thought that tutorial would show me what to do and say, here's how I tried to help. I clicked this card. That's fine. I do wonder if it's possible to win the first battle there, if there's an achievement for pulling it off, or it really is a scripted loss in which your family is just destroyed all the way. I suspect it is a scripted loss, but still. Again, the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful artwork here, I'm absolutely all about. Enjoying it so much, and the narration is absolutely spot on. I'm unused to games having this kind of, like, so many cutscenes, like so much story time right away. I think the games I usually play are, I will now read the encyclopedia, Look closely, chat. There will be a quiz. Another anonymous, possibly the same anonymous. There's anonymity to the channel. Anonymous person or persons. Thank you for the gift sub to Wimpy Warrior also. Look at that. You won yourself a key for the channel, or a key for the game, and also a sub for the channel. Thank you very much, anonymouses. Oh, also, am I the bird? I want to be the bird.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
I want to be there on the morrow. Okay, we got buttons. Welcome, High Lord. Maybe I'm a lady. How dare you? And so your journey begins. Messages like this will help you to learn the game. All messages have a more detailed lecture in the game manual. Click the menu button in the top left corner to find these lectures and read them at any time. I'm not going to put you all through this, but boy, I kind of want to do so. A lecture, they call it. Number 1, how to command armies. Moving armies is a fundamental aspect of waging war. Select ye your army with the left mouse button, then right click to move around. Armies have limited movement points per turn as shown in their portrait. What are these things first? Gold. It's produced by most locations every turn. Gold when in battles is stored in loot wagons until brought back to a location with storage. Number 2. Building materials, produced by locations like mines and wildwoods, is used to upgrade locations and expand them with specialized building cards. I can't wait for the cards. A deck builder on top of some sort of like a strategy game. I love it, I love it. And lastly, we have Divine Favor. Divine Favor is a unique resource only used by the Thousand Kingdoms. It's produced by sacred locations like temples. Spend it on cards tied to the celestial gods. All right, so we gotta get ourselves to the east. Also, I realized just now that I'm on this side of the screen. Let me see. This is fine. I need to make sure I'm turning the right direction, or else when I'm playing the game, I look off the screen. It feels weird. All right. So, our army that have Lorelei of Erengard, probably the large ox or bull, is what makes them her. Level 1 High Lord, 10 movement points, 5 of 6 units, and battle ready. What that means, I do not know. So we can go up to 10. I don't know if you can go into the Fog of War. Seems like a bad idea. Let's go 5 for now and see what we can CCC. Wow. Against us is a group called Friedland Vanguard, also the Thousand Kingdoms. All 1,000 Kingdoms here. They have a hero named Jaeger. We'll see which one it is. I thought we're coming here to attempt to make nice with the locals, hoping the friend of our father will help us. So, I don't know how the story works in this game, right? Is it a game in which if we do the wrong thing, things fall apart? Like, oh, you're here through blades, you're not here through the power of friendship. So I'm not going to fight them if I don't have to. We should end the turn. Okay. We are now ending the turn. Turn-based strategy.
Halt! State your name and kingdom.
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elbin, then, which makes you our enemy.
An ambush. Oh no. We're facing the wrong direction, you fool. This card says Cavalry Charge. But first this. Welcome to the battlefield, General. Units behave automatically. It's your duty to set them in a favorable position before the battle even begins. Earlier mentioned a kind of like auto battler. That seems absolutely right. The battle cards allowed you to directly influence the fight. The cavalry charge is ready to use. Drag onto an enemy unit to charge. Check the card's tooltips to learn what they do. The battle is paused. You can pause and unpause it at any point with a button in the bottom right hand corner. Right here behind me, wrong side, behind me, very good. Unpause the bell now and claim your first victory. So I wonder if we should have attacked first. I thought we were allies though, who knows? Two Cats Yelling, thank you for the generous resubscription, I appreciate that. It's good to see you. So they fight automatically. Who are these folks? I'd like to know. So Rangers, here we have the Queen herself, Iron Sworn Cavalry Knights. Over here the same, I believe. And so when we mouse over, we can see that each unit has health, size, power, and perks. Interesting. So card number 1, the charge. Everyone charges together. I'm guessing we want to charge infantry, probably? Who are the big boys here? Mercenary Leader Vicer. Yeah, I'm going to charge this group over here by themselves. Let's go, let's go! Other cards here called Divine Spark, in which fallen combatants of target units have a 10% chance to be revived. Damaged combatants of target units are healed for 1 health. And lastly, Retreat. Never. So I wonder if the game will end up being like, let's spam our cards whenever they're on cooldown, or if there'll be reasons not to do so. For now though, they want the charge, they got the charge, we push the go button. Wow, that's amazing. So they really did just charge it immediately. I like the speed of this. Looks like the leader here are archers. So we can revive our fallen people now. Did he give health also or no? Well, you are having a bad time. You get healed up nicely. I don't see the queen. I hope she's not dead. We can charge again. Huzzah. That did basically nothing. A few more archers, good to good. Kind of a sloppy first fight, IMO, but I like the idea at least. I see how one would get better at this by using cards well. Are you gonna read this for me? So far the game has been reading for me. I don't want to read over it, but here's the question. Elben is at war? I believe that we are Elben, but I may have forgotten. And the reason I think that we're Elben is in the intro, I believe I heard the word as Elfin, and I've already decided we're playing as an Elf Queen. Secrets. Also, at the beginning of that fight, when our character Lorelei introduced herself, she said, I'm Queen Lorelei. And for a moment, I thought perhaps we had a trans character who was going to say Prince, no Queen. I realized that she was probably saying princess and then queen, but I was ready to rock with that one too. Oh, I'm Erengard. Elben's my ally. Maybe now enemy, it's not clear. I wish they didn't both have an E name. It would have been great. We got experience points. Anything special there? Not so much. Our High Lord hero has gained some experience points. Heroes have a 35% chance to ignore incoming damage. They resist fear and negative morale. Heroes grant cards based on class and can level up to unlock and upgrade cards based on class. Where's the exploit the workers button? And lastly, 44 gold. A cold shiver runs down Lorelei's back. She came here for safe shelter. What'll become of her people now? I want to know the name of her steed. Any guesses, team? Is steed the right word, or is steed only for horses? Was this an ox plucked from the farms? Is your name Bubba? Until we learn otherwise, this is Bubba the bison. Andre the ox. Billy the bull. I don't know what kind of thing it is. I love it though. I hope as time goes on, we can level up the animal also and have it become like a magical flying buffalo. There's nothing better in the world.
Elben, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
So it is the case that the game volume is kind of switching up and down now. I need to not get annoyed by that. Movement restored, let's go. So I'm curious though, are there other things to go see? Like a standard move in video games is go backwards first. So I don't know if we're in a rush. Okay, we're not allowed to go off that, I believe. I think we can only go this far. I believe this is a hard fog of war, and we can't cross the rivers yet. So I think there's no secrets, but you will be seeing Guy Who Wants to Find Secrets very, very much in this playthrough. Silberstein is the major city of Elfin, I believe. Gold, favor. It's led by Hauser the Radiant, a Hierophant. Alright, I wasted my turn. Good to good. Can't move further. Maybe next turn. As the blue, red, green, and white side right now. The white side is the neutral party. We made it this turn. Follow out of the city. Lorelei must survive.
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silberstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Elbin's monarch is nowhere to be seen.
Gotta say I enjoy the voice. Gotta say the narrator in this game is pretty good, and yeah, it's definitely a beautiful game so far. Alright, there's no monarch here. Our buddy Hauser. What a happy smile he has. Like, big boy here having a good life. Well-fed, books to read. Is this a canteen he has on the middle of his clothing? Or maybe a sacred gong? Show me your gong, sir. Oh, you got a little bird. Wait, does he have a bird feeder on his shoulder? What a genius. Oh, I love it.
Milady, it's good to see you, though the skies over Elbin grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atron will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must.
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the citadel's defenses are breached.
On your side of things, folks, is the...
At your command.
Are the voices in the game occasionally getting stuck in the music of the game? Like, are the levels between those not super great? On my side, it sounds like I'm a little muddy on the voices, but not sure. We have a city! The voices are very low. Okay. Is it compared to the music or just in general? If in general, I don't know how to fix it. Music is louder than voice. Okay, I do agree with that. So let's go ahead and turn the game volume. Oh, the volume is low overall. Is it really? Oh, I mean, it's lower than my voice by a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and pop it at the top volume. We'll make it as loud as we possibly can and see what happens. Gotta fix this stuff. Anyway, music down a little bit. We'll see what changes. One of these I'll be good at audio. Today's not that day, unfortunately. Alright, so the king is currently under siege. We see many armies there, including... Oh, I thought that was a giant dragon, but no, it's a ballista of some sort. I don't know. Alright, we have a city. Let's learn about the city. Hey, the city gives a card. A strategery card. Not enough prosperity. Location has not yet gotten enough prosperity to be ready to be upgraded to the next level. Play on a location to increase prosperity from 2 to 3. Alright, takes 85 building material to build up the city, I presume. You can right-click an army and location to inspect it. Inspect the city of Silberstein now. What is this? Well, this is Lorelei's army, of course. This is Lorelei's army, currently in the city of Silberstein. Sorry, Silberstein, probably. To learn about the army's units, right-click them and open the details. Tooltips explain each unit's special ability icons. Drag and drop the units to change their positions. Location also offers several recruitment options, represented by gray cards at the bottom here. Drag them to an empty position to recruit new units. Recruit a unit now! Alright, so not upgraded, makes 30 gold, building materials, has here our capital. The capital led by Resorti. If the capital is conquered, the player is eliminated. We then have storage. When an army enters a location with storage perk, all the gold stored in its loot wagons is added to faction funds and loot wagons removed. So the army can carry money around. We have fortification 2 levels of garrison, chance to spawn a defensive garrison unit up to a maximum of 2 units. They heal their health each turn. And lastly, supply. What amount of health is regenerated each turn here? Alright, at the bottom we see the Hearthguard. Hearthguard costs 50 money. We currently have 194. 2 power, 2 health, 16 unit size. It's a Slayer of Cavalry. So yes, indeed, it does seem to be kind of rock, paper, scissory, where this Guardian Infantry is strong against Cavalry. For more or almost all of our money, we can get Iron Sword Cavalry Knights. Alright, so more Knights. And for 80 money, we get more Rangers. So it really is, do you want Infantry, do you want Cavalry, or do you want Rangers? Because our hero's special card is the Charge, I'm thinking it might make sense to hire additional Cavalry. Though, we could get 2 units... So I can afford a cavalry and an infantry, or an archer and an infantry, but not all 3 right now. I think the trouble with the mass charge is that it's a mass charge. And so it takes all the cavalry units at once to go somewhere. I think Rangers seem strong to me. So I'm going to take more archers. I'm gonna put them both behind, and then I put... Oh, we're full. The army can only have 6 units. Oh, that changes things. I wish I hadn't missed that. May I undo? Because now I wish I'd taken the cavalry. If I can't get 2. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. There's a garrison here. May I move you into the garrison? Garrison and reserves both. There are refugees in reserve here. They're ranged cowards. I'm gonna leave the ranged cowards at home. I'm then gonna buy the other infantry and send them out together. I don't want the refugees to die. We'll leave them in the city. Okay, mission accomplished. I bet we should pass a turn here to heal up at least once. My cavalry took serious damage. I don't quite know how to avoid that in the future, but we'll work on it. So she can have 6 troops, and now she has them. I'm enjoying this game already. Like, there's so much to learn, it seems. There's so much going on. Certain elements feel like vaguely Civ-like in terms of building up cities. The card mechanic I can't yet decide if I enjoy. We'll see how we're able to get more cards as time goes by. But for the moment, having played it for what, like half an hour or so, I'm into it. I'm into it definitely. I should leave this place. Alright, so we have 4 turns to get there and fight. We also have a quest to keep the refugees alive. I think leaving them here is the correct way to do that. Our capital cannot fall as well. We also have a new group, the group of the Old Man. If I right-click on them, there we go. Hauser the Radiant, a renowned hierophant hailing from the Celestial Church's capital of Ironburg. Hauser served as counsel to several royal families, currently an advisor to King Ottrin of Elben. He became a close friend of Lorelai's departed father during the legendary War of the Himless, almost 3 decades ago. So old dude here can summon archers, is a healer, regenerates the health of all units in his army by 30% per turn. He is unwavering, ignores fear and dread. He's a leader, which gives bonus 2 power to Celestial and Believers. The archers he can summon are Luminate, not Celestial. He has 4 power, as well as 10 health. His special card is Divine Aid. That's how we summon the Celestial units, but it does cost 45 of our magic points. He also has Divine Intervention for free. That summons 2 Luminants. So Celestial versus Luminants. And okay, so the Luminants he brings in get a bonus. His other card is Retreat as well. So his main card is indeed get some Luminants. What those are, I have no idea. All right, second friend. His army is also full at 5 out of 5. I think it makes sense for us to just leave him here. We do see in the north a group of enemies. They're the Friedland Pass army. Right-clicking, we can see him again. How cool is that? Throughout the years of armed conflict, the Friedland border has inched closer and closer toward Elben's capital, Silbstein. Now, only the river Dornau remains to separate the 2 warring neighbors. I think I want to read a book set in this place. I like the writing. I like the sense that, this place has been around for a long time before we showed up. The storyline does not feel forced on me. And also, do I see chocobos? I believe it's the case. Their cavalry is on giant birds. I suddenly want to change which faction I play as. I'm suddenly desperately interested in be the bird people. So they have 2 cavalry and one infantry here. We have a better charge on our cavalry, I believe. Oh, they have a card also. They have a card to summon more infantry, I believe. Or this is a city. It's a small city. Okay, for the moment, you can only have 1 unit inside of a city, much like Warhammer, for example. We'll just hang back here. I don't know if what direction you're facing matters, but in case it does, I'll turn towards the opposition. We'll pass our turn, we'll heal up some, and we got 3 turns to go there. So 1 turn, charge,
before it's too late.
and then up that direction. It's probably worth thinking about which group would be best against which group. Also, I'm guessing I can change units between armies. I don't know if I can have armies join the battle. So for right now, you're going to go to here. And then you, inside the castle, you can come outside. How to make you come outside, please? Leave the city, please. Did we learn that earlier? Let's see here. Let's buy stuff. Oh, we could buy more troops now for the reserves, if we wanted to. I guess there's no reason not to spend money currently. It's not really used for anything else, so we'll have another reserve group of rangers, I guess. I don't know how reserves work, if they come in as units die or want, but how do I make you leave your city? This is the question of the day. If I click on you, right click, no. That's the location of the name. Uh-oh, team. We have a slight issue here. We now live here forever. So that's... What's this? What's the flashy? Garrisons. Units of the garrisons defend the location. They'll stay behind if a visiting army leaves. Cool. How do you make the visiting army leave? Okay, I might need to click through to the settings controls button. Controls. Leave a city. Inspect a settlement. Abort. Oh no. I feel like I'm missing kind of basic here. Multiple heroes. You now control an additional hero. House is a priest with access to strong summoning and protection abilities. Each hero class in the game plays differently. To select heroes, you can either left click on the portrait or the army on the map. Remember, each hero has their own movement limits. 2 allied heroes can also move onto one another to exchange units and artifacts. Artifacts! That's a left click. Aha! I was right clicking. Okay. Charge! You really start fighting immediately. So I can pause, but still. and I can't order them around. They are auto-battling. We are charge again. I'm gonna ask everyone to charge this group. If you'll die faster. I'm then gonna try to heal these ones. We may have lost a full unit, not sure. This last one's retreat, we don't want to use that. For the moment, my comment on the combat is it's kind of hectic. Maybe it's supposed to be hectic, like war is hell, war is confusing, etc. There's a lot going on there. All right, we've hit the level up available on our first character here.
I am sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline.
Trying to make game louder. Game was good and loud in the intro, but now it's gotten quieter. We'll see. Is the game more hectic streaming as than playing alone? I guess what I mean to say is, what do I mean to say here? It's not that exactly, right? It's not that the game requires like me talking aloud. It's simply that when the fight starts, so much is happening instantaneously. I think it's a problem regardless. I'm not sure though. When a hero is selected, select a level up card. We also have a pillage card. Play a location in Unrest. Pillages the location by a large amount of gold. Reduces prosperity level by 1 level. No, we don't pillage here. We will level up though. Ba-bum! With each new level, your hero becomes more powerful. You can either choose to unlock a completely new card or upgrade a card already in possession. Each card can be upgraded twice, becoming more powerful each time. Each hero has access to a different pool of cards depending on class. Choose wisely. Sometimes you also get increased army capacity. You can then field more units in battle. So number 1, for 40 money, we can encamp our army. Army that's not in a siege or inside a location loses remaining movement, returns to formation even if retreating. All units heal for 20% health. The army gains more healing and more power as long as encamped. So your army heals up and is better against being attacked. Or call in the reserves. Call the strongest combat unit from the army reserves onto the battlefield, running toward a position indicated by the card placement. So bring in the archers, or more healing, more good. Increase the chance to revive dead combatants from 10 to 15% and healing from 1 to 2 per combatant. So I think the part that makes the combat weird for me is I have trouble telling which unit is which when I go to heal them. Like the units kind of just run around. There's more than one cavalry group, so if I click on this one, is it that group or that group? So for healing, I've had some trouble. That said, I think a healing card is very, very strong. But is in battle healing more important, or is outside of battle healing more important? I guess what I don't know is, does the revival of fallen combatants only affect that battle? Like, do lost units respawn between fights? I have no idea. I'm gonna do more healing, more good, I guess. We also get one more person in the army from 6 to 7. As Lorai's strength grows, Lorelai's strength grows, so does the trust of the people. True leadership can inspire a noble house for many generations. Do we have a daughter? We need some children here. Okay, we pillage here, we don't want to do that. So tell me of this place. So each new location we go to, we can have more people join us, we can leave a garrison behind, and so on. What's this? Our loot wagon, right. So now we're carrying money behind us. It's a fast unit. I wonder if I can break this unit out solo? I doubt I want to fight with the wagon. I love it's held by kobolds, though. 7th unit, I'm going to go ahead and add in my archers. And then I'd love to stay here for another turn to keep healing. But I recognize that... yeah, there are only 3 people in this group, and 5 in this one. So lost units stay as lost units. It looks like. Or no, the group is 3 of 3 size. So the Honor Guard are a smaller group than the Iron Sword. 7 power, 8 health versus 5 power, 6 health. So fewer units, more better, more stronger. I understand. Sort of. Alright, we can't recruit anybody here. Is it possible for me to send my money back home? Who are these? The Mandragoria, a monster horror. Thriving in the golden light of the guiding star, most plants are considered a gift from the gods. The Mandragoria, however, defies creation. Walking like men, some of them grow to immense size by consuming the raw meat of those who want to keep them confined in the ground. Alright, the Ents have decided they have enough of humans in this playthrough. Alright, what's this number 1 here? Spawns plants every turn. Summon Alaroon during the battle. Annihilate does double damage. Higher armor. Can trample folks. Able to attack at ranged. Oh boy. Oh boy. So they're incredibly strong. I want nothing to do with them. Obviously. They say they're aggressive though. So are they going to attack my little pass here? Could we potentially invite them to be friends? I don't know. It does say aggressive though. Aggressive neutral army. The priest is 5 of 5 still. I want to do healing. We have 3 turns. I think I leave the priest behind. I can't heal on the world map. So there's turn 4. Got 2 turns to get there. The Ents run away.
Cannot afford further delay, my lady. The siege.
No more delays. Okay. So I can go fight this turn. I can see who's here, correct? A fierce military force trained at the behest of Matriarch Radun herself. Infamous for uncompromising methods, they will not shy away from hunting the lowborn, children or whoever else stands in their way. Occupying new land away from the encroaching silence is all that matters to them. So everyone's running from the silence, but it seems like we don't know how to work together. They have a size 8 of 5 group. They can also make towers, apparently. So I'm guessing that both of my groups will need to go into here and fight. Or we could... We could fight the Ents to try to level up to get another unit in our group. But I think what we're going to do is this. So Lorelei is able to call additional units into battle. I would like to then give her additional units. You can freely drag units between them. Each army can have 1 hero. They can't leave their army. Great recruitment card can be played of both armies regardless of who owns the card. So I could put Hearthguards into his group, or they can give me that Celestial unit for 45 money next turn potentially. Who are these folks? The Acolytes of Rights are little healers. We're gonna add a healer group then. Borrow their healers. We also have here Acolytes of Wrath, range more damage, and then basic infantry. Okay, so I'm borrowing all their troops. That means that they're very weak right now. I would like to have them take the loot home. I guess. I think that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna leave this view. You take the loot goblin home. The money went in then? So we now have 70 money. Awesome. Now, did that reset your running? Can you go back here again? Just flying back and forth. I probably should have hired some troops while there, but we can recruit basic soldiers this way. Just some of those. All right. I'm going to have them defend the pass here, hopefully, as Lorelei goes ahead and charges on to the siege. You find folks go here. You find folks charge. Okay. This time we're pausing. This time we're pausing to think it out. So I still have just the 3 basic cards. Oh, I didn't choose. Oh, man. Remember the hey, my leader can call people into battle from the reserves. That's a card I didn't choose. So we're set up for a strategy I didn't intend. Luckily we have the healers. I look forward to seeing what they do. They have a summon of Luminant Infantry. Now, I wish there were a way I could learn what these different perks mean. There's probably a big encyclopedia entry for them. Let's see if it's actually true. So what can you do again? Luminant Infantry. This manual explains all concepts in concise instructions. Cool. I'm looking for perks in particular. Eventually artifact, how cool would that be? Factions, locations. Well, here we go. Need a lecture? Absolutely. Professor Risordi, maybe have a lecture on the new game? Possibly. Alright, so my big charge card we already in a moment. I want to keep the northern group alive more than anything. I should have put my healers closer to them, just wasn't thinking about it. So let's watch the game go. Again, nothing we can do. Oh gosh, getting blasted. We're gonna have everyone charge. Everyone charges the ballista, I believe. They're gonna heal. Okay, then guard move down here away from the charge. I see that these are alone. Here's my heal. Boop. Don't know who I hit. Brought some back also. My infantry ran in to fight their solo. That was not exactly the plan. Now we could probably retreat here and then send the other army in. Okay, I'm gonna heal in a moment. We're definitely wanting to heal my cavalry consistently. A big charge ready in a moment also. And who dat? I think these are the special knights the healers spawn. All right, go save the infantry! Hooray! So the Celestial Knights of the healers are engaging those groups. I wish my healers would move away, but they don't know how to do that, unfortunately. I give you a victory! The king is now safe. A little chaotic, but it's feeling less so as the game continues. Friends, an hour's gone by. I hope you've enjoyed seeing a bit of this game so far. Been live now for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Having a really good time at 11 a.m. my time. Today's a day I don't teach, so this afternoon I got work to do of various sorts. I need to do some chores for one, but I hope they're having a good time. See the new game. I guess I'll ask as the ad break begins, what are your impressions so far? What are you thinking? Is it good? Is it one you'd like to play? If that the answer is yes, after the ad break, we will be giving away another key for this game. If you want to try it, a key's coming your way. Your impression is, I just got here. A fine start, Darby Cat, a fine start. Not much opinion yet? All right, we'll see how it goes. Now, we're playing the campaign mode right now. So we have like missions of what to do, stories of this and that. But I know there are 2 other game modes. I wonder how they work. Bellic, it's good seeing you, my friend. Thank you for the really generous continuing subscription. 6 months, it's a lot of months. It's really good seeing you. Hopefully things are okay. The game is C for you right now. Yeah, we need more emotes that give the full range of possible scores from the A to the B to the C to the L. Something like that. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the Wednesday quickly. We have this week's Wednesday, Tuesday, and Monday still open, and last week's Monday. We got some work to do. Here we go. Number 1 across. Often groan-worthy bits of wordplay. How about puns? Probably puns that. Isn't it Samuel Johnson who said puns are the lowest form of wordplay? Something like that. Foolish, maybe just dumb. A title for Paul McCartney or Ringo Starr. I believe they're both knights now. A sign in a store window. Maybe hiring, maybe open. Jazz icon Fitzgerald. It's Ella. Hill of Sand, a dune. Establishment where workers' careers are taking off. 2 things come to mind right now. It's either something involving rocket ships or it's a strip club. I'm gonna put strip club in because it makes me laugh. Careers are taking off. What's ULL? Uh-oh. Not just some, all, so dumb is wrong. Instead, rash, maybe, for foolish. Groups of cattle, or probably herds, inside of a Score candy bar. It's toffee, I believe. EE? I think so. Don't sweat it. It's no problem, maybe? What's the down here? Gets an F in. Get an F in. Well, fail. Get an F in. Duplicity. Deceit. So rash is wrong also. Deceit. Foolish. We had dumb earlier. Not just some all. Get an F in. I have no idea. Prohibited thing. Prohibited thing. Uh-oh. It is Ella Fitzgerald, isn't it? Strip. Huh. I'm assuming obvious, probably. Don't sweat it. It's no worry. It's no problem. Unsure. Halloween refrain. Trick or treat. Those of you who celebrate Halloween or know of Halloween outside of English-speaking areas, do people who do the Halloween thing say trick or treat in English still? I know it's the case that here in Japan, there are some traditions that are carried out in roughly English, even though they're part of Japanese culture, sort of. The western neighbor of Saskatchewan. Well. Is this Manitoba, possibly? Nope. All right, cubes in a cold drink, Ice Shirley. 2 more and then back to it. Suspicious of, not sure on that one. Swedish say Bus eller Godis. All right, so you have a localized version of the same. Nincompoops, big old dum-dums. I have no idea. The Sea of CNN. The Sea of CNN. I used to know that. Where is it? Central? Man. Brutal times. As a Canadian, you're disappointed. We have a lot of Canadian viewers. Let's see what we can do here. So there's Ontario. There's Quebec. There's Labrador and other direction. Newfoundland and Labrador, possibly. There's the Yukon Territory. Oh, is this Nunavut? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep making noises here, and they'll probably be wrong. Western neighbor of Saskatchewan. I have no idea. Suspicious of, not sure. Nincompoop's not sure. Insect might invade a picnic. Picnic Aunt Shirley. All right, enough of that. Shirley, I'll get it right later. I'm now stuck here. I apologize. A goblet for brandy is a snifter of brandy. Pop sister Katie. Pop singer Katie is Katy Perry. Alberta, that's a place. There you go, team. Apologies. I'll learn your nation. All right, in contrition, we'll do 2 things. Number 1, let's look at the provinces. I named some of them at least. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pictures, please. So, a lot going over here. A lot over here. All right. So, from the left to the right, British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland and Labrador, Nunavut, that's actually Northwest Territories, Yukon. Oh, I need a mnemonic. I'll work on that. One of these days, teams, and then in further contrition, need a Canadian flag. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. In all the man, blah, 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 blah. Oh, very good, very good, very good. I apologize. I'm supposed to know the lyrics. Forgot them entirely. A good start, though. Yeah, pretty good. Never again I'll make mistakes. Friends, the king is safe. Though superior in numbers, the invaders cannot compete with Erengard's and Elbin's combined will to survive. A visibly relieved King Atra rides forth to meet Lorelei in front of Doran Citadel. So I'm curious if we get to play as the king also. Will every named character give me an army? I should probably keep my king and queen safely at home. Also, before we even meet this person, is he single? Have we played enough fantasy games to know that King Atron will be some like dashing fellow with dark hair, a mighty sword, a white steed, and a deep need to be loved? Let's see. Or is he an old man, possibly?
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
The war continues.
But only for the sake of
drawn into
House
somebody else's
Erengard.
war.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Okay. So a couple things.
must live!
A once proud city, many years of conflict have taken their toll on Friedland's capital, Sternsicht. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
I'm increasing the game audio now. I'm like forcing it up by 2.5 decibels. It'll probably be louder than I am now, but I need the game volume louder. We'll see. Oh, Sakabra! Thank you for reminding me I wanted to do a giveaway. I completely forgot. 100% forgot. I apologize. I would have just played the game. Oh my goodness. Worst human ever. Sorry, folks. It is time for us to do a giveaway. It's time for us to do a giveaway this game. Let me go ahead and change that's the wrong button. I'm sorry you didn't win. I absolutely pushed the wrong button and gave it away again. Friends, this time the word will be, gotta change it up for fun. The word will be what? What's a good word? The word will be what? W-H-A-T. You can say it as WAT if you want to, but what is the word? Type it on in, and we'll do a giveaway for this game in just 1 second. I like seeing you all say what. This is good. This is an enjoyable experience for me. And you want to copy the game. Again, I should say the dev of this game very generously sent me 4 giveaway keys, so 5 keys in total. I should go ahead and put the link to this game, the Steam page, and then generously send it over to me. So 1 second here in the store, in case you don't win but want to check it out. Wishlist it maybe if you're into that kind of thing. 1 second. Where's the search thing? Wait, where's the search thing? I've lost the search thing on Steam. Alisadol mods, would you mind finding the link for me? I'd appreciate it. In 10 seconds, we're doing a giveaway. Won't that be great? Mods, do my job, mods. Oh my goodness. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. The big winner is A. Van Began. You followed the stream 8 months ago. We're glad that you're part of our community. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go and get you a copy of the game right now. Van, always good seeing you in chat and hanging out and all the rest. Where are you, Van? Wow, thank you. Well, wow, you're welcome. Absolutely. Wow, you're welcome. It should be in your whisper box now. And in order to stop yelling at the mods to do things, I'll do it myself. Just give me 1 second. Maybe just the, yeah, for whatever reason, the search box did not load this time. What's the game called? Songs of Silence. It's a lot of fun, All right, so if you're interested in checking out the game, giving the dev a little bit of love, maybe throw in a wish list if you're into it even a little bit, I'd appreciate it. I think they'd appreciate it also. It came out in November. There's a DLC coming out, I think, next month, and it's a game I'm enjoying so far. So the king has been saved. We've been dragged into someone else's war with the hope that we will somehow end the war and then be safe finally. So, to the north are the enemies. Let's rest or stay close to the healers. Well done, you rescued the king. Your army suffered some losses. Don't fret, as long as there are some survivors, a unit can be healed back to full strength free of charge. To do so, you must leave them inside a location with the supply perk like this fortress. Each turn they restore some lost health and fighters. Always try to keep damaged units safe by placing them into the reserves. The fortress also offers new unit recruitment options. Don't forget to rest and refill your armies regularly. So yes, indeed, we did lose one something in Lorelai's army. Also, I'm sort of kind of curious about the Ents here. Will they eventually attack my bridge? And then, holy moly indeed, will we have to send them back to defend? Who are these folks, though? This is your king. Wow, the battle-scarred warrior. Growing up against a backdrop of war and turmoil, King Atron of Elbin has never been one to suffer fools gladly. His uncompromising attitude towards protecting Elbin soil has increasingly isolated the small country from its allies. So he will hold his territory no matter what. He has ring-bound human believers. The ring-bound. Oh, you can click on them and read stories. There are so many very cool works of art and stories here. These devout priests of the divine wheel. I love that. The greatest invention is sliced bread. We reinvent the wheel and then worship it. They spread a new hope across the 1,000 kingdoms. What starts as a faint whisper might soon grow into a raging storm of wheels. The Honor Guard. So it seems in this world, no one rides a horse. Everyone rides these bulls. Cool. Loyal warriors who have proven their prowess and loyalty may be elevated to the ranks of Honor Guard regardless of their status. A strict adherence to Sonen's 5 chivalric virtues forges them into a warrior elite, second to none. They keep their lord safe even at the cost of their life. Then 2 basic infantry. And then the King Ipse. His abilities, a high tower, the charge, hold the line. Affected friendly units gain 1 power when defending its attacks and become immune to negative morale for 10 seconds. His big one is a higher level charge. And lastly, retreat also. So you can have 4 more troops. I don't believe I can control him though. I believe he is on his own back here. I assume he becomes my capital defense, but I'm really not sure. Or is this his capital? I believe this is his capital we're visiting. That said, it does have the blue flag, so I can control it in this case. I want to go ahead and look at our beloved queen's army for right now. She can't move. Wow. The ranger group is down to one person. I had no idea. Wow, poor friend. So we definitely retreat them. I lost an infantry unit and a ranger. Now, luckily, I don't have one of each. We can get an oath sworn if we want to. What are the oaths sworn up to? I don't get their whole story until I recruit them, it looks like. Probably better infantry. So yes, new infantry, I choose you. They have big shields. So big shields as opposed to just being people with pikes, possibly. They're not slayers of cavalry, though. So we want to be charged into the pikemen here. We notice that the Ironsworn here are missing 1 unit. The healers are so good, though. I love, again, that the healers summon their own defenders. So if you put them in the back, they'll hold the line nicely. I bet they can get, driven over by cavalry. So maybe better change this group. Well, I don't know, actually. Because I don't know if the Hearthguard just die when they're charged. It'd better have charge defense on the Oathsworn. No idea. Alright, so we're gonna put this group then back there so they healing up. We have to stay here for a turn, so our honor guard will level also. And that's you all for now. We could leave a group in the garrison here. There's no one there right now. Okay, go back this way. I want to see the garrison of our fort. Because again, if the king's gonna stay here, we could pick up the refugees. Nope, refugees stay there, no problem. You hang out. Okay, hopefully the Ents leave us alone. So I'd like to go ahead and bring forward my other troop here. They've used 0.2 of 10, or they have 0.2 of 10. They've used 0.2 so far. So you can't be in the city. If you go into this one, are you gonna heal or hang out? You'll hang out for this turn. Now I see that in the northwest, there is a location held by the enemy. However, it's a small defensive group. 2 rogues and 1 knight. Over here, there is a... What are you? Gigapede. It has an artifact, I believe. A golden eagle. Increases the power for all friendly units in an army or location by 1. The bonus is doubled for infantry and guardians. Wow. So this kobold rat thing will carry the artifact around for me. Alright, but we notice this primordial horror with 19 health. Atavus Denfus. Children of the earth, held in high regard by the firstborn. Normally placid, they can be tamed and milked for acidic spit. Sorry. I don't like thinking about milking spit, very strange. Which is supremely useful to harden stone ornaments with the hem. In the front line, some smaller trees, it looks like. Huh? Alright, obviously we want to go fight them. Obviously the boss character is very strong with 19 health. I do wonder if this is a case where we should fight and retreat, or if we should ignore these battles until we're much stronger. We need to push our way through these areas, more and more areas to defend. Each one we take gives us more money, certainly. We have to defeat this at some point. The army of Matriarch Radvin. And indeed it does seem that we can get flying bowls. I don't know what that means, but I love it. Alright, I remember Rodwin as a gentlewoman, fiercely beloved by her people. To me, she perfectly embodies the ideals of the highborn. For is it not the humble and caring mother who best can lead her people to prosperity? So why are we fighting her? Like, what's the issue here? So what led to the conflict between our allies and these people? Can't we all just get along? We have bigger enemies, right? We're all trying to run from the silence. Maybe the point of this game will be friendship is magic, perhaps. All right, all units dealt with, money spent, building materials ready. We have this like prosperity card, but I don't quite know how prosperity goes up in these cities. Higher location levels needed. How do I get a higher location level? This is the question. I believe it happens on the main map. Yeah. Not of prosperity. I want you to get prosperity still. I got no idea. Oh, it's at the top there. Top right is probably the prosperity marker. We'll see. Turn 5 done. I'm guessing we will be attacked here at some point. Okay. We had one turn, no problem. Red Zyrus. My goodness, Red Zyrus. It's good to see you. Red Zyrus subscribed for 6 months in advance. As I always say, I look forward to seeing you in August. You're here through the summer at least. Red Zyrus, thank you for your generosity. Very, very cool of you, and I hope life's good, or at least good enough. Thanks for being here, my friend. Very, very cool of you. Okay, so I'm surprised that this army didn't rush forward. The army of Lindgren of Melidor. Oh, that person's lovely. Wow. A soft-spoken lady clad in the mantle of Friedland, but wearing insignia of another unknown high house. Though her true origin remains unknown, her support for the matriarch's cause remains unshaken. I'm gonna feel really bad if we have to kill these people. They look really, really, really cool. Really cool. Around her she has some rangers, some anti-horse people, and some rangers. So ideally, I probably want to think through what kind of armies I send forward. Like, this army would be pretty good against cavalry, I suspect. Hold the line. Cunning maneuver. Target friends become immune against negative round fear, unless they run away. All right, a lot of story time. I like it. All right, so we're all healed up except for our reserves, and that's fine. We have 79 money, so we can buy some minor troops elsewhere. I'm interested in having our beloved queen take this, but I do worry, will someone else come and take this immediately? Also, what's the king up to? The king is hiding in the forest. I thought you were like blah, 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 absolute monarch, will hold his land no matter what. Blah, 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 I'm gonna hide, thank you. I'm still suspicious of this group and they're rampaging about. Hey, we can build up location now. So it has enough prosperity points in the upper right-hand corner there. If we do that with 75 building materials, we can do it one time. I don't know what happens, but surely it's all to the good. Now, I have my other... this is at level 2 heading to level 3. And our newest one is almost level 1 done. I don't know what this is going to do. Let's do it, though. Something happened. I assume this Garrison 2. So a chance to spawn a defensive unit. Hopefully they get to that pretty soon. And I'm going to say the Enta's friend. So I'm going to hire, I guess, just one more basic unit here. And then I'm going to move this army forward to hold this territory as my queen heads out to fight here. So you move that away. You move that away. One thing I don't know in this game yet is if enemies can walk around cities. What game was that? There was something we played not too long ago. Oh, it was Total War. Yeah, we played Total War, and I felt so good about like, my character is holding this territory right here. We are powerful, we are strong, no one will get by. And then suddenly the enemy would just take a circle around us. I feel like such a fool. Absolutely ridiculous. In Warhammer Total War, you have to hold bridges in particular. All right, this may be our first battle against a city. Don't know how that works. Oh, it actually won't be. It would be. Previously fought the siege. They're going immediately. Charge on charge action. My healers are doing the healer thing. Big charge ready in a moment. Let's charge here. Ta-da! I let my folks all disappear at once, then charge out. I heal on the group that seemed to be having the worst time right now. Some of them came back to life also. Good charge, good charge. Oh, man, I love my healers. I'm so glad I stole the healers from the other army. All right, the city's been taken. Again, a pretty minor army defending it, so cool. Be curious to see what's to the northwest of here, but when the army breaks camp on the morrow, a shout of awe sounds in the ranks. The Valkyries, shining like stardust, ride forth to carry our fall into the sky. We are blessed. We can see the casualties here, so no units lost for us. Two of my basic Hearth Guards. Yeah, two of the basic infantry with spears died, but they'll heal back up no problem. On their side, everyone is dead. Nice.
What's on your mind?
All right, city
You've
taken.
lived this war for years.
We can pillage it. We're not
I'm
going to
sure
do
there's
that.
much to learn.
No doubt about it.
Okay, there are
I'll elaborate
a
later.
number of things up here. One, the army of Malachius the Anointed. I've got to say, the amount of individual graphics in this game is insane. Now, I do wonder if they'll start reusing some of the graphics, but so far, every single hero we've seen has had a different image, and each one's been really, really cool. And we're only in the first campaign out of, I think, 10 or so. Like, when I see Malachius the Anointed there, I say, wow, what is that guy even holding? Is he pushing down an enemy or pulling a corpse up? Yeah, I mean, for me, I want to say not just great style, which I agree with 100%, but also just profoundly interesting choice to fill it all out this way. Like, to give each character such a cool individuated style. I think that's it. What do you have here? The samurais of some sort? The Acolytes of Wrath. Wholly committed to their special duty, the Acolytes of Wrath are responsible for smiting the non-believers. Okay. Special ability here is Fist of the Guiding Star. So everyone in an area takes 4 power damage. I believe that power and health are the counters there. Is this a ripoff of Heroes? I don't know what you mean by Heroes. I've not played Heroes, whatever it is. So I don't know if there's like anything to rip off yet, but I myself am ignorant of a lot of games. I never want to say a game's a rip-off. That feels like very unkind, possibly. Out here, we also discover a new group. Who dat? A Sparter Elder. Direct descendants of the primordial Surta. These humongous creatures have been thought extinct since the hymn was severed. I love it. The hymn versus the silence. Interesting. The sudden reappearance of the proverbial Sparters has baffled many of the erudites throughout the 1,000 kingdoms. Huh. A 25 health character. And then Quillboars also. 10 health each. It's inspired by not rip-off. Yes, YouTube is the more hostile place. YouTube uses words like rip-off. I think, when I played, what was it? Whatever that, like, Clan Folk, it's like Scottish colony builder. Some people came in and said, is this just RimWorld? Which might imply the same thing, but in a less kind way. Alright, like Heroes of Might and Magic. I've heard of Heroes of Might and Magic, I've never played it though. We're hoping we attack here this turn. I check my group again. I'm gonna change out Yeah, unfortunately, my backup characters are ones I don't really want to use in this moment. You'll all be fine. You'll all be fine. Heroes of Might and Magic. Was that the game I played that you had to like match 3 or 4 in a row on a map to get your characters to attack the enemies in front of them? And all of the enemies were in straight lines? I played some game like that. Was that Heroes of Might and Magic? I don't know. You all know the games I play better than I do often. Alright, we got some money. I think that the turn... We have enough Divine Power now for my my healer dude to use his Divine Power thing. Summon a random Celestial unit. Now I wonder if it's a permanent unit or no. Oh, we have almost enough. So you can recruit here. We're going to get one special unit for them very soon. What game was that? While the turn is going, I'm going to pull up. Oh! You can go to this mode if you want to. Interesting! Interesting. If you don't want to see cool characters, you can do it that way instead. Give me just 1 second to pull up my list of all the games I've ever played. And see if I played any kind of Might and Magic game. Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. That's the Might and Magic game I played. So Clash of Heroes as opposed to Heroes of. How many different types of Might and or Magic games are there? Quite a few, it seems. Alright, so an army has come forward. Army of Lindgren, the lovely. She seems anti-cavalry, that's fine. The army she's attacking here is not cavalry. We now have enough points to summon a random lesser celestial unit. Hello. Oh, the army's full. Alright, endless troops go there. Who's our celestial? So we got the troops that are summoned by my healers constantly. After that death, those who have proven their devotion to the celestial way will ascend to the heavens and turn into stars. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful story. In times of need, the divine host join their living brethren on the battlefield. Cool. They're luminous celestials. My hero gives a bonus to celestials. Nice. So over time, I most likely want to change his entire army into celestials. It's just going to take a while because the cooldown is until we get 45 points in divine favor. Landwehr. What's that mean? Hello, folks. In Starborn culture, every member of a high house, be they highborn or lowborn, is considered part of a family. Aww. Come on over here, Uncle Shopkeeper. All and sundry work for the same goal, and thus even the humble peasants will valiantly take up the sling staff to fight for their kin. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we could rush out of here, or we can make them attack us. I can build up in our territory. Sure. Better garrison at the front line. And then you all have been healed up, correct? Sort of. All right, in this location we can hire starborn civilians. Or better rangers. Yeah. The starborn civilians are only 40 money, and I believe they are average nobles. So let's not do that for right now. Okay, so defense turn, defense turn. We have money to buy something. I wish I had a group I could use back at the main castle. If I want to hire troops here, I want to. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All right, turn is done. They attack. We expected this. I like that a lot. You fools! Here comes the auto battler time. Some big casting happening in the south. We'll be charging them immediately. They're destroying my cavalry. Charge! I will heal the same location. Lovely. The casters were dealt with so quickly. My healers... Okay, it looks like units run back to the healers sometimes at least. I wonder if I put my healers more forward? Who needs help? Who needs help? I'll do. Yeah, it looks like my healers hang back as much as possible, which is good for keeping them alive, probably, but not so good for effectively helping them heal the front line. So let's go ahead and modify the positioning here. That's fun. That's fun. Good battle all the way. Now, is the enemy lord just killed? He is! Oh! These amazing characters. Another meaningless victory. Let's end the conflict quickly. Lorelei cannot help but wonder how the celestial gods can watch idly while their devoted servants continue to kill one another. Is their blessings still with us? Something like that. Man, so I wonder about, should I be putting all of the experience points in just one character? Or should I spread them out? Because if we take every single battle with just Lorelei, she'll become incredibly strong. But I probably want more than one good army. Casualties here, no full unit loss, fantastic. And Malachias the Anointed is dead. One city. So I wonder if you're heading to my queen who took some damage that turn. Also, what is this? The Goldstern Temple, a lavish temple built during Western Mundi's first restoration period, hailed as one of Elben's greatest architectural sites. The immaculate structure was originally meant to commemorate the glory of the guiding star, a grand gesture that amounted to nothing after the silence arrived. Alright, so the temple tried to do well, but have been silenced. Has no upgrades but gets 15 divine favor. So I want to hoard divine favor to strengthen my healer's army. But who dat? Wordbringer. I wish we had more time with these characters. I think because of the auto-battler nature, where it's hard to tell what's happening, a little chaotic, I feel like the named characters aren't getting the respect they deserve. I don't quite know how to think about that. But yeah, I wish there was more opportunity for us to really learn the stories of these characters. I don't know, team. I don't know. Okay, so you may be trying to pivot over to my queen. I don't necessarily mind that. I'm going to change out... Am I going to change out the Hearthguard? They're the spear folks. The question then is, are you a lot of cavalry? Just the one. This is an anti-cavalry group that I mentioned previously, so I actually do want to engage with my non-cavalry army, which is needing some more friends. So an Oathsworn, it's already full. We gotta level up. I also have a group here of Hearthguards. So I'm going to take the Landwehr, I believe. No, though they have their sling staffs, they're not ranged, I'm fairly sure. They're ranged! Attack at low range. -2 Paldium melee. Or do I keep my Hearthguard? Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to drop back a little bit. I put my special Celestials in the middle, and then we'll take our really weak... Oh, so slingshots can't leave the garrison. I did not know that. So probably, well, never mind. I was gonna say the bottom element there of, oh, the second one's garrison. So people who garrison perk can't leave. Very well. So pure infantry and Arcaster. Special ability is summon 2 more troops. All right. This may not be the best decision I've ever made, but let's get to it. Here we go. Please don't die. I'd be very sad if you die. You might get to see the retreat card used for the first time ever. Alright, healing is happening. Oh, cool. Oh, the Celestials die very quickly. That's not great. So some Celestials can be archers also. Bring me more friends! More friends have been spawned. We are retreating for some reason. Why are you retreating? The archers are absolutely wrecking us. We can summon more. I'm gonna summon them into the archers, actually. And the way of trying to, it's only 2 units. Are they 2 good units? I don't know. Next summon unit go into their archers down here. Now there are some commands that will allow you to focus your auto battling troops more. Like the all cavalry goes in X direction is pretty good. Also, it's a very strong decision to put meleeers into this group because ranged units have a penalty when fighting in melee. That went really well, actually. I thought the lack of range would be a problem, but no real problems at all. Cool. Let them run. Goodbye, beautiful knight. Hello, goofy priest guy. The enemy High Lord seemed like an honorable woman. She once must have served her own house and now joined Rodwin's cause. Hauser wonders what might have happened to her kingdom. Also, a level up on my healer.
Once, Friedland and Elben were allies, but then 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence, so people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter.
Alright, so now we learned that Friedland, the people to the right, came to war because of food. The origin of war is want, right? It's like that. Friends, also, if you're here and enjoying the game, might want to play it yourself. About 15 minutes from now, we'll do another giveaway. 15-20 minutes, once an hour or so. We have 2 more giveaways to do. One at the noon ad break, and then probably one at the 1 p.m. ad break. We'll see. For now, though, what level up can I get on House of the Radiant? So, number 1, he can get an elite Celestial instead of a lesser Celestial. But for right now, 80 Divine Favor is a ton. Number 2, affected friendly units become immune to danger for 6 seconds. Or, we upgrade and get 3 Luminance instead of 2. What I worry about him right now is because he himself seems not to do much in the way of damage, summoning more troops seems really important, especially in some of them into archer groups. As Hauser's strength grows, the trust of the people do also. As in this case, he didn't get a level up in his army size. I don't know what determines that, if it's random or otherwise. Also, we can upgrade a city if we want to. Yeah. Unfortunately, it takes, is it 1 more? No, 25 more mature than we have. We'll get that next turn for sure. Okay. So, the Army of Lorelei. Not fully healed, but pretty close. Next turn we'll heal up entirely. And I do want to go take that temple ideally. Though it has troops that I kind of not seen before. And I don't quite know if we can fight them well. What's their special ability? Let's get more Acolytes of Rights. Your special ability, sorry. These are all abilities of the location. Yeah, we're all about this. So that's the turn. Next turn we'll charge out. Alright, cool. Or should I head back and deal with the first of the special creatures I found, I wonder? Huh? So much to do. I'm loving it. Okay, number 1. I'm sure you're healed. They didn't move anyone out, did they? Nope. Charge!
Elben invaders ahead!
Celestials all. Not full health. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How we doing, team? Our queen is fighting the big person there. I have no idea how it's going. Everyone charge here. I missed. Charge here. Oh boy. So the enemy is now in my healers. Healers, heal thyself. I don't know how to move my healers. And we see her bar is so full still. Losing healers feels bad, man. I'm not sure I know how to summon more of them. But we are gonna win this. My queen is currently fighting trash mobs, but the enemy leader is down. And I don't think I have any healers left, do I? I think I lost my healer group entirely. We have a temple, though, helping us to strengthen the army of our other fellow. Yep, we lost our healers entirely. That said, the location we've just taken...
They look terrified.
Indeed, my lady. The silence has pushed them over the edge.
No,
Where is it?
we have.
Acolytes of Rights are the group we just lost. We are now able to recruit the character we just lost. Next turn, I believe. Awesome. We lost one other melee group. I lost our cavalry defense units and the healers. So I can go and move out. Let's move out these Acolytes of Wrath. More damage dealers for right now. We'll stay here for a turn to stop the unrest. I need to send the loot home at some point. I'd love to have a third army. Also, 284 money. Now, how expensive is it to get these Acolytes? 100 money. So next turn, I'd like to have 100 money very, very much. I think we have to live here for a turn or two, though. Fine. I see no other enemy locations up here, except for the passive army, which has major health of 25 is a lot. Then over this direction, I wonder if enemies can pass through that way. All right, no reason to hurry. Deliberation's the goal. We upgrade this one again, though. What does that allow now? We can now get Star Shower catapults. Cool. It takes 90 building pieces. Range artillery immobile. So probably good as a garrison here. I'm not sure though. If we were to drop back to our capital, which is such an awkward thing to talk about. Here you can get more cavalry. That's the one unit I can't get anywhere else right now. And then can you... Not enough prosperity yet. It's working on it slowly. Okay. How strong is... Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, team. But we did something we didn't mean to do. Location is fortified. You must lay siege where you can capture it. Depending on the rank of location's fortified perk, you must wait several turns. Units in siege perk reduce the time. May I go home? No, I may not. Oh no. Oh no. I meant to click to see the to see the defenses, and instead we just rushed right on in. Well, that's no good. They're probably has a problem. We need to retreat almost certainly. The gates have been breached. So they actually didn't attack out. Lovely. Yeah. So they don't have any anti-cavalry here. We might win. But I don't want to lose any of my heroes. Is that like the heroes of might and magic thing? That you overly attach to your heroes? Wrong place. Okay, so this turn we can now... Oh, healers take 45 points in Divine Favor also. I need to get more Divine Favor, definitely. That'd be so good. So one more turn here, and then we have the Divine Favor we need to get ourselves a new healer. We're gonna hang out there for now, I suppose. Or we can push out to here and then come back. So afraid of the neutral armies. Alright, archers. You join the squad. No, my queen's too low of health. I cannot have my queen die. That might cause some problems. So wait a turn there, we'll figure it out. I need to get the money from here back home, incidentally. Got a lot of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash. Still 5 of 5. I believe that's just the turn then. We did very little of interest. Will their gates repair, I wonder? Okay, our turn again. So first things first. Keep it in the wrong place. First things first. We can now recruit a healer here. Awesome. And like I said, I kind of want the healer to be closer to the front, though I'm what's known as terrified of, I'm somewhat terrified of the healers being overrun again. Now this Oathsworn group has only 4 of its people. Need more of those. Still healing very, very slowly. Do other locations... Oh, you can only heal in places that have the supply perk. Is that right? Something like that. Yeah. So you have to go somewhere with a supply perk to heal up. Now, eventually, as prosperity goes up, I believe you can give supply perks elsewhere. But not for right now. All right. So we'll never, ever heal there. Let's start moving back to the front. I hope we can deal with the special mobs before the before finishing this map, because I wonder if the artifacts they give are persistent. I suspect they are. Okay. So, at 38 Divine Favor, I need 45. So we wait one more turn, you can summon another troop. I think moving you out makes sense. You take the city to heal. That's then our turn. Okay, it is the case that more armies moving forward. I wonder if the enemy has the possibility of like creating new heroes. I bet they do. Oh! Our heroes respawn. Oh! So there's an argument in favor of hurrying this darn thing up. I did not realize that. Okay, everything is different suddenly. The world is a new place this day. So, we got to get this thing moving. Very well. So, I want to go fight a special army, I think. Is this true? Sure, this is true. Gigapeds, their corrosive acid will burn through our armor. So don't attack with knights, they say. Probably celestials instead. Now, can she get over here? No. I want to wait until the second army here moves out again, I suppose. So have you all move into the city again, where you can then spawn another celestial. Would that be pretty cool? I think it would. We can get rid of one of the Hearth Guards. Who do we get this time? They're called the Luminant Archers. Alright, we got some archers. Got our front line. That seems much better than before. Gonna come fight here? Probably not, but here we go. Our first fight against a neutral. So they're burning through armor, but maybe not doing damage. I'm not sure. Push all of you. Send you into here to stop their range fun. I'm not sure if we're winning or losing. It's always been a challenge for me. I think we're losing. But as long as our hero is standing, we're fine. All right, send more troops in. I should have disrupted this side, but the big enemy is still up, still full health. Our archers are good. Need more front line if you please. We'll send it right here next. There you go, got some front line. The archers are beginning to bombard. So the enemy front line is now down. I love there's one Celestial hero hammering away at that enemy. He is my front line indeed. All right, good job, team. Summon. So a large portion of this person's army being summoned. We just need enough ordinary human front line, or whatever creature we are, enough recruited front line that we're able to begin summoning. And then just summon regularly to keep the fight going. That's cool. It's cool seeing how this works. We got an artifact, I believe.
Devoured Friedland, bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady.
Okay,
Our prospects
so
are grim.
what do you do
I
again?
think the gods had a plan. Now I'm
You
not
give
so
a
sure.
bonus
These are
to
desperate
infantry
times.
and guardian units. The Luminants are all infantry and guardians. Are cavalry the same? So cavalry are not infantry and guardians. What that means then, I want to keep that artifact with brother here, though it looks ridiculous, of course. Okay, you can still move. Hopefully they don't attack that group. If so, you're going to see a retreat very soon. Okay, any place level up right now? Artifacts! We found an artifact! Good stuff. So this group can level up. Awesome. What does that give them? No healing yet, unfortunately. I think it then produces more divine favor. Okay. We have so much money. Indeed, they did come attack my small army here. We have to retreat. I guarantee retreating is the story of the day here. Give me a line. Oh, no retreat. You've been cornered on the map. Retreat is not possible. Oh, no. Welcome to another new mechanic we're learning at the most inopportune time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They have a healer also. That's interesting. Get on the healer, please. Alright, so at this moment, they're going on my hero. That's going to be the ball game. Now, what literally going to happen when your leader dies? Hopefully he respawns in a few turns. Oh no. Okay, actually the battle's not over when your hero dies. If we just keep spamming more and more troops, maybe we win eventually. Because their healers are down now. But no, I believe they're dealing with my spawn troops fairly quickly. Maybe? This is pure cheese if it works. Absolutely unacceptable cheese. As long as one is still alive when the next spam or spawn works. No. 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 This isn't okay. This isn't acceptable. No. Friends, we have an ad break. We have a quick 3-minute ad break. After the ad break, we'll be giving away a key for this game. You hang around for it, I sure would appreciate it. Look at me farming ad payments. So good being with you on this lovely Thursday here in Japanville. Midweek for you all. Hope you're having a good time. It's been a lot of fun for me as always. Quick little ad break. What can we get done on the crossword puzzle in this bit? Something is very wrong. I'm not sure though. Suspicious of. Leery. Nincompoops, not sure. Let's do the downs here then. What a pity, alas. Observance between Ash Wednesday and Easter, Lent of course. The Greek letter after alpha, beta, see alphabets. Not the right place to make a theatrical entrance. How about stage left? It's not the right place. Bamboo-loving bear is the panda. Suited for the occasion. The word fit comes to mind, but GF is bad. How about apt instead? sincere and heartfelt, well meant. Not sure. Extremely difficult to understand idiomatically, like brain surgery, like rocket surgery, like wading through mud. It's all Greek to me. Not sure which one. A phone service that might display scam likely for an unknown number. Oh, I have no idea. The anti-bot technology? I don't know. Hang on, maybe 1 sec. 1 sec there. The next one is Santa Blank. Could be a California city or a Spanish city in general, or Mr. Claus himself. But down here is the capital of Ghana. I believe that's Accra. And so Santa Claus is likely. Whoops. Prosperous period of time, a golden age. Speaking of golden ages, the new Civilization 7 is in early access availability right now. I do have a key for it in my email inbox. I'm so looking forward to playing it next week. So hopefully y'all are not tired of Civ 7 streams by the time we get to it in just a few days here. It's gonna be good though. Looking forward to it a lot. Hopefully it gets good reviews. Hopefully people still enjoy it by the time I play it. Hopefully I enjoy it. We'll see what's happening. Any reviews you've heard yet of Civ 7 other than my complaints about the Space Age being a DLC? Does it seem like generally good, generally medium, generally not so good? Are people in fun? What's up there? Sloping pathway to building entrance. A ramp, surely. A colored part of the eye, the iris. Suffix with jumbo. Jumbotron, probably. Expensive to run during a Super Bowl. Ads. I mentioned in the intro. Your favorite football team and mine, Wrexham AFC, will be once again appearing on an $8 million 30-second ad in the Super Bowl. You can look up right now, Wrexham's Super Bowl ad. Last year was Anthony Hopkins. This year was Channing Tatum teaching the team how to dance. It's very good. It's very good. Hey, Jonopolis, I'm glad you've been enjoying the last couple hours. I have too. We try to keep the stream a nice place always, and Johnny, it's been good having you as part of our community for sure. A flaw on a car bumper's a dent, probably. Chicago to Cleveland direction. I mean, it's east, I guess. All right, get an F in. Oh, to flunk, of course. Prohibited thing is a taboo. So the earlier foolish is daft. So taboo. After that, a sudden spike in power prices, a surge. Country that's home to the Taj Mahal is India. Man, Wednesdays are easy. Put back to zero like a stopwatch is to reset. A college graduate gets a degree. Snag is to, snag, a hitch in a plan. Short and concise is terse usually. Don't sweat is no biggie. So short and concise is brief. There we go. And then last one for right now, the C of CNN. Cable. It's Cable News Network, of course. Of course it is. All right. We pause it there. We push the button. It's time once again for a giveaway, my friends. Time once again for one of you to win a big key for this game. Let me go ahead and change the giveaway word one more time. I enjoy doing different giveaway words each time. This time the word will be, I don't know, what's a good word for now? Let's do Riz, R-I-Z. No, I changed my mind. The word is hello, H-E-L-L-O. Type hello in chat. An opportunity to win big. Don't you want to win big? Hello in chat, if you please. Yes. Look, you all saying hello to me. I feel so welcomed. Hello to you also, chat. Hello. Case sensitive, I don't think so. Civilian, how did you type it in? You type uppercase H. Let me look and see if you got in. Oh. It actually might be case sensitive. It's lowercase h, hello. I apologize, Civilian. You're the only person who did a capital H because you know how to write like an adult. Lowercase h, hello, please. Lowercase h we need. That'll get you in there, I think. Yeah, there you are, civilian now. Alright, my apologies. So, lowercase h-e-l-l-o. And gotta make sure I specify that in the future. Yes, hello to also. Hello, hello! This is a power I kind of enjoy. I think we have to do a giveaway once a week at least, so I can say to you all, say this thing to me. And just like, do I want to say that thing? I want the video game. 10 seconds, and then we'll go ahead and have a drawing here, figure out who gets the new key. We still got one more giveaway after this. So 5, 4, 3, 2. And thank you very much. The winner is Deirdre Sky, following for 4 years' time. 4 years' time. Go ahead and put a little message in chat if you would. I'll get sent over right away. That's fun. Yay, thanks. Yay, thanks to you also, friend. A little whisper here. And it should be in chat right now. Enjoy the game. Have a fun time. And thank you also. Thank you for being a friend. Imperion, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. I would like to get some water. I'm gonna run AFK for genuinely 30 seconds. I'm gonna go to the room next door. I'm gonna turn on a faucet. I'm gonna put my water glass underneath. I'm gonna watch the line of water go higher and higher. When it reaches the top, I'll turn off the tap and I'll come back to you. We're probably gonna lose this fight, but we might actually scam our way through it. I can't wait to see. Be our back indeed. Be our back indeed. 30 seconds at the very most. Oh boy. All right, very good, very good, very good. Hello again. I had an opportunity there for a very, very brief moment to look at myself in the mirror. I realize you all are seeing me constantly, but haven't looked in the mirror recently. I think I need a haircut. I think we've reached the point of haircut is needed, but who knows? We're currently scamming our way through a fight by summoning special troops every few seconds, and thus far the enemy has not been able to kill the prior troops before I can summon the new ones. If we can keep that up, I will win this match, but I do not deserve to do so. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Some there, some there. Yes, come on, stay alive. You can do it. More! We're gonna take down the enemy hero this way next. Oh, maybe not. Wait, victory? Is there a countdown? Does the attacking army have to win within a certain period of time? Or else a winner is the defender? Oh, maybe they retreated. Maybe they retreated. Oh, I don't deserve that win. I'm glad I got it, but still, maybe they retreated. They retreated. That is amazing. We kept our hero alive. So cool, so cool, so cool. And it really is just our hero alive. All right. I wonder if you can attack a retreating army. Let's go find out. I have so much money. I just need another hero. How to spawn more heroes, I think, is the question of the day. Because, yeah, sure would like to. If we get 100 special bricks, we can then upgrade again. All right. Are you attack this running hero? Ambush. Hello. So, he's trying to run away, probably. He can't do so. Within, like, what, a minute or so? I don't see a timer on the screen counting down, but maybe there is one. Alright, there immediately victory, good job. Get some experience points. Well, actually, 250 experience for that fight. A little silly, a little silly. May I attack again?
The old King of Elbin from when I was little.
So I can now siege.
A good man. just like father.
His wisdom
No, you
is
can't. So when
sorely
you
missed
attack
these
at the end of the
days.
turn, this army then returns home, dropping off the loot. Cool. So because this building has been, or this holding has been leveled up, it can now take money into it. Previously it couldn't. Next turn, we can summon another friend for him. At this point, we can get an Oathsworn Shield person. Happy to do it. And the main limitation on that right now is... Oh, can you only summon one a turn? That's possible. Hey, Grubzilla, good seeing you. You're doing a fundraiser for Relay for Life today. I mean, that's awesome, Grubzilla. I hope you had a good time. I hope you raised some money if that was the goal. And it's very, very good to see you indeed, my friend. The siege begins. Luckily, our home is high enough level the siege will hold out. So I'm considering... I'm going to... maybe not. One second. I was going to say I'm going to attack here, then drop back and attack, break the siege. But like I said before, these are a bunch of anti-cavalry units. Wait, when I say a bunch, it's one anti-cavalry unit. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just don't stupidly charge the anti-cavalry unit, if you please. Oh, siege are also. Luckily, the siege is faster there. And once you lock it, that's that. Maybe I should attack back, I'm not sure. Okay. Well, being siege, you can't use your inside cards. That is unfortunate. Learning mechanics. So they continue their siege. The gates are breached here. Okay, Lorelei partially don't want to use the cavalry. I wonder if I can think through this. So their anti-cavalry units are up this direction. So if I engage those, like so, and send my cavalry south, will the anti-cav knock on my cavalry? I think I've made a good decision here. I think I have what is called pride in myself. Absolutely, let's do it. Absolutely, let's do it. Our first ever time actually being strategic in battle. How does it work out? Anti-cav right here. Awesome. Cavalry destroy immediately. Destroy them immediately. We gotta make sure that the healers don't fall, but they are consistently summoning their own friends. That's great. We charge now here. Awesome. I probably should charge in the people who are on my healers. Let's see. You are weakest right now. Respawn them. I appreciate that when you pull a card up, the game pauses or slows a little bit, so you can choose where to target a bit more. I was hoping that this group would move in with my front line. That didn't happen quite so much. But now everyone's coming. Forward! Forward we go! Cool. Looks like these casters can hit the whole map, it looks like, or at least a very long portion of it. I wish my cavalry weren't in there, but I can't charge them out. Cool! Another city is taken. We have 2 turns to get back and save the other castle. Heroes at max level. Okay, so you can only become level 3. Or is it possible that you have to level up before you start gaining the next level? We'll see in a moment here.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have
Alright,
a lot on my mind.
level up.
lately.
So what do we do this time? So either stronghold. Plan a friendly location at a stronghold building. It adds fortified garrison, supply, storage, etc. and allows bigger recruitment of shield people and then also the catapults. So the advantage of that is supply lets you heal. Number 2, encamp the army. This is the way to set up and heal outside of cities. or higher level charge. I'm going to take the ability to heal outside of combat, I think. Hey! She can have another soldier also. That's her second time leveling up with picking up a soldier. That's mighty, mighty silly. So we can't recruit here at all. Eventually you can get infantry rogues, the Jaeger. So looks like the prior holders of the place partially determine what kind of cards you get there. For the moment, we can go and put in, I don't know, another group of archers, sure. Very happy with how we changed our forces there. Very, very happy. Okay. I believe there's only one army remaining. There's a lot going on in that. I think it's a very smart idea for me to drop back and start fighting the neutral armies. What's this? What's this? Furinder a ruin. After decades of war, Friedland has annexed most of Elben territory behind the river Dornu. Though some lowborn still yearn for the good old days, most have long since come to terms with their fate, adapted to life under matriarch Radun. Wow. Reisger, Gestalt, Spirit Knights. A valiant knight and his loyal bull have become one in death. Melded into a singular lonesome abomination. The so-called Reisger owes its moniker to an old knightly order who is lost to silence. Just like its namesake, the creature is wandering the world forevermore in search of a hymn lost in oblivion. So you can rebuild ruined locations. That seems less important to me right now than trying to get artifacts. So do any of their other neutrals have artifacts? No, I think they're just for experience points. As of right now, we got the one artifact. Okay, so you all are now healing great. We have enough of the magic points. That's right, magic points to give you another, but you can't get anyone recruited while you're hanging out there, unfortunately. All right, that is the turn for right now. Next turn, we break the siege. What's this? Oh my goodness. Fury. The older gestalts become, the more their forms degenerate, and a cruel mockery of lives with a silent demise. So these crazy looking elephants. What are these gestalts? Are these like hurry up the game? We'll come attack you if you don't do stuff. Alright. Charge! Break that siege! Oh, I didn't reset my army. I made a very awkward siege this time, or a very awkward attack this time. Looking okay though. Alright, someone took huge damages there. I'm gonna charge this way. And then I'm gonna heal into my cavalry. Where's my queen? I think she's here. I just think she's at full health, actually, factually. My healers are going to take some damage. Luckily, their summoned character doing well. Yeah, our army's doing really well. Our main army's in great shape. Happy to see that. Happy to see that for sure. Worthy opponents dealt with. So we now have
The silence is spreading faster and faster.
all of the
Now
enemy
that
heroes off the
Crusade
map,
controls Purgatory,
except for just
you'll
this
only
one. We
get
gotta move that
worse.
way for sure. Okay, did she level up some more? So level 3 is indeed max. At this point, she's not gaining anything for what she's up to. It's 40 money to camp. Do it. Can you camp anywhere? No, you have to camp on yourself. Okay, they're not healing there. Awesome. You all go ahead and give yourself a couple new troops. This time we got your infantry. You only do one turn, unfortunately. And Oathsworn shields, Hearthguard shields. Wish to borrow some rangers. Y'all move forward to here. My apologies. They can get some archers at this location. So you all move to here. And then inside this location, we'll get you rangers or the Jaeger. 548 Or 3-14 ranged. I'll give them the range, folks. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I think I may have developed my playthrough a little bit too slowly this time. But we've learned a lot anyway. What's the Jaegerbeast do? Jaegerbeast. Yeah, let's hang out for right now. Okay. You all are heal up. Wait, didn't mean to move. Moving randomly, good to good. They're in good shape. All right, it is time for my hero to move as far forward as possible. His next turn. Is she siege this turn? She can't quite get her to siege enough. Get you encamped again. Then you all are full. We get higher garrison. I don't see us needing to do so. Though I can summon another celestial unit for them. This time they got. Get an infantry, that's fine. 20 turns. Hey, they respawn someone. Hey, they respawned. That's fine. So can one leave the siege? You can fight if you want to, yeah. They are small, we are large. Hey, defensive fire. So when you're in a garrison situation, you can have the walls shoot out a little bit. Doing real good damage there, love it. Their enemy Hierophant. Hierophant is a huge exploding attack there. Lots of good work. I believe, yeah, some peasants are out there fighting as well. We do love that. Love seeing the little buddies helping as they can. Defensive fire here. The enemy ran away this time. I need to remember. Yeah, after you attack.
Much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like
So
you.
if we
I
attack
try
the
to
retreating
be as
character,
cautious
we
with
can
all
still
my might.
siege. I'm not sure how much direction it costs.
I'm
Well, we'll
sure he
see.
appreciates it.
It's a quick
Father
ambush.
always did.
Oh, I believe this isn't. This might consume my turn. I can't remember. Gotta remember that one. Gotta remember that one for sure. Oh, this is very stupid of me. This is absolutely idiotic of me. Because this group can't gain any more XP. It's a complete waste of a fight. We can heal over sick. Everyone's fine though. Oh, I should have saved my heal until after he did his explosion. Alright. Yeah, she can't level up. Please be able to siege still. Can't move further. Absolutely baited by the game. 100% pure error play there. More Celestials. This time Archers. Alright, give them a line. Good. I don't trust my secondary army to go fight, so we will be wasting one more turn. Can you believe it? With this next turn. Here we go. On turn 20, the siege finally begins.
Look who's come begging for mercy. King Atron's loyal cur.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
3 turns of sieging. Very well. Now, if we encamp, I'm guessing when you're not in siege, so I'm not allowed to do anything with them. I don't know. If we had to use the same character going forward, might be worth trying to do some more fights. Okay, move you into garrison. Give me another group of these. Pure Celestials. So 3 Celestial Infantry, 1 Celestial Archer. We'll take it. And then, may I move you to fight something? Sure! Let's see how fighting random purples go. How strong could they possibly be? Well, kind of strong. Kind of strong indeed. This is good though, don't you worry. I'm gonna slow the advance with the other ones. Hey, they can jump in. Well, that's exciting. Alright, my hero is being swarmed by dragons right now, but we're gonna be fine. It's a win anyway. More 70 more good. Beautiful work. Alright, their hero is almost down. There we go. They'll come march and help then. So what do we get for doing this? Oh, is this the silence? Oh, Oh! So we're constantly being chased by the silence. And it shows up on maps if you fight too slowly. Ah!
Something about the king. No, I cannot.
Whatever troubles you,
All
old
right,
man.
so my old man
Tell
Hauser
me whenever you are
has a
ready.
story he wants to tell about the king. What is that story? Who knows? Alright, we understand game mechanics now. What is the old man's secret? What's that?
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
So the person we're sieging is insisting that she's on the side of good and right, and we're the bad guys, really. We probably are. Hey, Gelizar, so good seeing you. You should be sleeping. I'm glad you're here anyway. 2 more turns, we have fight there. Good, good. What's this? What's this? It's unselectable. The silence drowns out all sound around you until you hear a faint melody. You follow it to a strange figure sitting on a dead tree. Hail, friend! The man greets you. I am Sakimeto, wandering bard and connoisseur of crucial events. Let me sing you of Elbin the Blessed. So remember its song once it falls silent. So we got some experience points for meeting a bard, it seems. And my bard worries that the silence will overtake this location. Never ever. And if it does, it'll be very sad.
Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool.
One more turn, and then we have the final fight. I think not much to do, actually. Yeah, we good. I think that if I had siege weapons, the siege would end faster.
Ah, Queen Lorelei. King Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
Being played like a fiddle. The good guy is the bad guy. That's fine, though. All we can do is fight. I didn't reset my army. Time for shenanigans again. I'm going to pause this point. There's too much going on. So they have a character here with a very large health bar. They have a ballista. They have archers. They have a ballista. They have infantry of some sort. Okay. We're gonna charge their archers, I think. I think that's sensible. Let's see what happens. Well charged, man. They're actual heroes on my archers. That's not fun. Charge the archers. Hooray! The trebuchet, I apologize for forgetting the look of the superior siege weapon. Healer's gonna heal. Healer's gonna summon friends. That's great. Okay, the onagers have almost been defeated. The cannon will fall soon. My healers are getting absolutely wrecked now. I wish there were a way I could move them away. You just can't do that, unfortunately. Heal the healers! Now, I don't know if my characters carry through from round to round, like mission to mission in the campaign, or if instead, if they all die here, it's fine. No idea. I have no healers left. It's gonna come to can a cavalry charge win big here. We do have a second army to send in, so we will win this thing ultimately. It's just a matter of doing it on the first group. Being able to move around like that's so cool. There's the queen, there's the cavalry. They're charging separately, which means that this group is the honor guard, I think. Yeah, so this group needs the heal right now. I'm not sure we're strong enough for this. I charge the small groups. Huh. I did bring some basic archers. Perhaps that was a problem. All right, another one down. Fight fiercely, my queen. You can do it. A case again of we have healing and they do not. It probably does not matter. Yeah, it definitely does not matter. They had some very, very strong knights themselves. So will we get GG if the queen dies? Or does she respawn? The stars have forsaken us! With strength born from desperation, Matriarch Radun and her Friedlanders repel the invasion. This war will be the ruin of the land of Elben.
We need to coordinate the attacks of both armies to win.
Oh, I probably should have retreated. I thought I could retreat. I was in a moment like never give up, never surrender. But probably retreating was the good way to go. Whichever way, we'll finish it off with our healer. Okay. Definitely finish the archers first. I don't know if the group's any good for anything. When I say we'll definitely win, do I in fact mean it? So their heroes going down very, very fast right now. Yeah, we are going to win this. The Celestial troops are just too good. I probably should have weakened them with the Celestial troops again and remembered to retreat them out when they were low and then set the cavalry in after that to finish it off. But it worked out anyway. We learned some lessons about the game, and I'll give you the end of campaign 1, I think. Only took us 14 hours. The war is over. Big Boy's happy. Even as the light fades from Matriarch Raduin's eyes, she turns her hateful gaze towards Lorelei. She tries to speak and dies. Lorelei feels an overwhelming guilt. She herself has now become the invader of another's home. What have you done?
With Matriarch Raduin defeated, Friedland's remaining forces rapidly surrendered. As the people of Erengard settle into their new home, Lorelei dispatches Hauser to brief King Atron. If Elbin stays true to her promise, both royal houses will sign a treaty of friendship before the next dawn.
Alright, so it turns out we have a friend. Maybe.
We did it. Elbin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right, my lady.
Alright, what is the secret?
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
The voices still seem too quiet to me in this game. Like, the music is overly loud for quiet.
Elbin reigns
No!
supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise,
The
but
king's
he's
against
lost
us.
his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
No!
And then what? There's nowhere left to go.
The bird cries out.
Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice.
Okay. Okay, team. Okay, team. So we are going to fight our way into the area that has been so terrible. The area that is taking over. Now we fight back. We bring the hymn back to the silence. Now the only problem is, we have a mission to keep our refugees alive, and I may have dumped them way back here. So where'd the refugees go? I didn't realize we'd lose our capital there. Did the refugees return to us possibly? They did. All right, thank goodness. At this point, it looks like it's just us again. We're by ourselves. Our army's been reset to where it was, I believe, as the game began. So we have this one city of Cernstich for ourselves. It is in rest for unrest for 1 turn, it seems. Here we're allowed to hire nothing because we just took it over ourselves. Okay, we're on the same map. There's still this same... Oh, we have this also. Do we? We do not. Do we? It's a green flag. So everything is green flag except for this little spot. The King's Army. Here an army of... Lindgren has returned! She's now on the side of the greens. Oh, why did no one choose the blue side? Blue side is best side. The watchtower here is ours also. They have a garrison. I could try to add additional troops to the garrison in hopes of keeping 1 territory. Or I can say it's not worth doing that because they're just going to take it. If nothing else, they could potentially weaken the enemy before they get to our capital. So yeah, let's go ahead and build the watchtower in any way we possibly can. Rangers or Jaegers? Jaegers are slayers of beasts, horrors, and monsters. Rangers are, you know, archers. Want to get what we can out there. Good luck, garrison. Okay. I could go ahead and move her out. I wish Hauser was still. Very sad. Now, the Rotgard Fortress. Korosh the Monster. Many arms. Sitting on a little throne of death. The homunculus rules. To extend their accursed existence, some fading gestalts meld together, conjoin a twisted amalgamation of the disparate parts. They have lost any and all resemblance to what they once were. A lot of health. Also, infantry. Their infantry does not seem to be anti-cavalry. Can we see what level of, fort you have? It's destroyed. So it does not have any defenses. So we charge you and fight immediately. Now we have defenses here. So it will need to be sieged down, I believe. Which means we can shift out, fight that, and then come back. Or we can support here. I don't know what to do. I would like to hold on to this. Even though it's not my real mission. So I'm going to do that. Partially because here we can recruit more troops. Except we already recruited them into this group. Now I can move them out of garrison. So the Oathsworn shields and the Jaegers come with me. Partially they're strong as beasts. I believe it's the case the game is telling me you will lose all this. So because of that, I'm actually going to give up this location. We're going to set up an infantry. Because, what's our mission again? Our mission is just take the fortress the next 2 turns and hold the refugees. This is the correct move. I didn't realize it was within 2 turns to do this. That would have helped quite a bit a while ago. My turn, turn 24. We must take it this turn. So glad I got new characters. Let's just keep the refugees alive. The queen saved her people.
Staying in Elbin means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
Forward! A lot of archers. These are monster killers. Our hope is they will aim at, the monster. Alright, team, let's just charge this group. Everyone back, we move forward again. We heal the ones who are weakest so far. Awesome. Monster hunters, please shoot monsters. Our front row is holding the best it can. I like to charge here next, almost certainly, because I like the fact that my Monster Hunters can fight both kinds of troops, as opposed to just the one. They've taken some damage. My cavalry's also... The enemy monster's gone, so I actually am in a pretty strong position right now. Yep, cool. The castle's ours, kind of unexpectedly quickly. Nice. Maybe from now on, my rule is, you know, just go do what you're told to do. After hastily recovering the wounded, the Era Guardians swiftly move on, with King Otryn's army arrayed behind them, the only path forward, into the silence. All right. Mission 1 is done. Hey! Quest completed. A true queen. Also got 2 achievements, one for finishing the campaign,
Of Lorelei's journey draws
and one
to
for
a
saving the
close.
refugees.
Unbroken by Atryn's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence. She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision.
I muted my microphone. I was letting the game talk and drinking some water, and I didn't want you to hear my slurping sound. That's one of the longer times I've gone unmuted in a while. I usually remember to turn it back on. What was I saying? Right, I was saying friendly would give away this game in about 25 minutes, I said. Also, I want to say thank you to the developers. The developers being very cool. I said, hey, I'll definitely play your game, and if you give me a few keys to give away. And they said, yeah, absolutely sure. And they sent us 4 keys. We've given away 3 so far, 1 more to go. I do want to go ahead and make sure I link to this game Steam page. As I said, I'm not being paid to play this game. It's not a sponsored stream in the ordinary sense, though they did give me a game key. Because it's a smaller studio, I want to say absolutely, consider checking out the Steam page. It's right there in chat. If you like what you see there, maybe consider wishlisting it. That helps devs do their thing. The game released a couple months ago, I think, and they have a DLC coming out in just a little bit, I think in February. You will see this game again in February for sure. I'm so excited to play it, and I don't know if I should try to finish it off stream so the DLC will make sense to us, or what exactly. Regardless, on we go into Campaign Chapter 2. We kept our refugees alive. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are at least 8 missions in the campaign called the Song of Light and Dark. I suspect that the new DLC will be a separate campaign, though not sure on that one. Alright, we have 1 hour of stream left. Can we do a campaign in an hour? If it took me 3 hours to do the first campaign, well, forced to flee into the silence, Queen Lorelei and her compatriots find themselves on an odyssey through a hymnless, gestalt-ridden land. This is an optional story map, finalizing the onboarding. It revolves around survival and keen use of the movement system. Feel free to jump to Chapter 3 for more open gameplay. That was kind of delightful. Hey, Dorgan, thanks for that resub, my friend. Hope you're having a good day today, and yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It's pretty cool of you. So if you want to, we can go to Campaign 3. Nah, let's do campaign number 2 here. Movement system and survival. I know those things. I'm gonna do well here, I promise. I'm guessing we're gonna get an opening video again, so I put myself away. I'll Make sure the game volume is nice and big. We like the videos a lot.
Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelai's hopes once again rest with Isla. The Silence, a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Barely a word passes between the Eren Guardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelei keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods, her father, even Old Man Hauser. But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
All right, gotta believe. Gotta believe we know what we're doing here. Gotta believe that the enemy can be defeated. Gotta believe in the bird. I'm guessing the bird who goes forward is the voice of the hymn. It goes tweet, tweet, tweet. We follow all these. I miss my father. I miss the old man. I miss everything.
Please, Isla. Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever.
There's the bird. Go here, the bird says. Go here. All right, follow the bird. Lorelei must live, and once again, try to keep your refugees alive. All right, this place cannot be upgraded. No, this place has not yet been upgraded, apparently. I can get 2 more units. I refuse to put the refugees out there. I think. Oh, here you go. I asked earlier, how do you discover the perks on characters? They're listed here. So Pioneer 1 makes upgrading locations cheaper. Works also when in reserve. Coward 2, they want to run away. And they try to be archers a little bit. Not so good, not so good. The last survivors of House Erengard, even though their crusade has taken everything they've ever held dear, their hope for a better tomorrow persists. Keep them alive at all costs. Oh, I want to believe that we need to keep them until literally the end of the game. Okay. So we need to have prosperity at this location to build it up. Ayla's Guidance 3. Plan a friendly army to grant it Scout, or friendly locations to grant Lookout to reveal hidden enemies. Affected armies cannot be ambushed. Units in the army gain a power bonus of 1, lasts for 3 turns. And the standard strategery card. So I don't know how long it will take for the prosperity to go up. This is one part I'm a little bit confused by still. Let's see. -1 per turn. Team. I'm still not sure how to accumulate prosperity. But I'm guessing that -1 per turn means it's never happening. Okay, so I would like my army not to get ambushed. We found an army right away. I'm so glad I was ready for that. Now, this is a passive army, it says. When it says passive, what does it mean? Because these are some serious big boys. Maybe it means like don't accidentally walk into them? We'll see. Okay, when we set up at the end of our turn, we're just, well, we only have 50 money. We get no more. I was gonna say I'd like to
No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid
combat, cool.
wherever possible.
I was gonna say I'd like to be ambushed or heal him more. I think this case, no, though. All right, someone's got to cut a line through here. Oh my goodness! So maybe every single turn we need to use the bird. Well, this is horrible. This is not fun. Which, I mean, I'm having a very good time, but still. Okay, can't move any further. I don't know if I can go that way. Now, you can use the bird once per turn, is that the sense? Yes. So I can either give it to my army, or we can scout ahead. We lost the location. So the camp was destroyed as soon as we lost it.
Bleak, my liege. There's no
Morale
other way to
is
say it.
bleak.
Are you sure this is the path we should be taking?
So my guess is that this direction leads to swimming. No one wants that. Okay. What does that mean? This eye here.
We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible.
I don't know if that's her. Like, I can see hidden enemies. Can I cast the same spell on her again? I did. Nothing changed. Okay, we're heading towards here. I wonder if we'll actually have different paths to go this time. Hello, who dat? Murnov the Light Eater, a hero. An enigmatic figure from the darkest of fairy tales. Is he a portent of doom or an observer with a higher purpose? His sword is broken. Isn't there a sword that's used in the coronation ceremonies of the British monarch? Called like the Sword of Mercy, maybe? Pardon me for a very brief bit of searching here. A very brief engagement with... Is it Sword of Mercy? Cortana. Cortana, the Sword of Mercy. Maybe that's not the one that's broken, is it? Cortana's scabbard. Early 20th century lights on Cortana with a ragged tip. I want to see the current one. Let's see here. Coronation Swords UK. The Sword of Spiritual Justice, the Sword of Temporal Justice, and the Sword of Mercy. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Hope it's here. I don't know why I suddenly care about this, but I do. The Sword of State #1. What's the Sword of State up to here? The Sword of State is not listed. It's a blunted tip, though. Show me Cortana. Show me Cortana. So I know there's like a royal sword dragger person, carry person. Let's see if I picture them with the there. There are the three swords, sort of. I thought the Sword of Mercy was really blunted. Huh. I guess not. Are the ones in Edinburgh Castle? Maybe, I'm not sure. The swords just look the same. That's too bad. Let's see if I can find it, though. Like, I think this sword's like... let's see here. Ceremonial sword appears broken. No, not Baldur's Gate. Never mind. It's not important. What's important is what to do with the enigmatic character here. Annihilate 2. Hits do 3 damage instead of 1. Summons non-gestalt, non-hero units. I don't want to fight this guy. We're going to stay separate of this one if we can. 2.5 more movement points. Don't mind me. Oh. Dot, dot, dot. Uh-oh. 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 You've chosen poorly. Okay, so I'm trying to avoid fights, of course. The one behind with a Light Eater aura, those with a dominable will or great delusion can project their inner him outwards, become fractured. So the him seems like it's the soul, maybe. If we need to, we could take this group. If we need to, we take this group also be more difficult. I would prefer not to fight if possible. I don't see another way to go. So I think we defensively encamp and see what happens. Well, we get attacked, okay. Like I said, we should win this fairly easily. I don't have the monster hunters anymore. We're not cavalry. Did we lose our cavalry? Do we never have cavalry at this level? What have I missed here? I missed that we don't have cavalry. My cavalry is just my queen. We don't want to do two. Maybe? Maybe? I'm so confused. I thought I had cavalry. Oh boy. Just keep up a little longer. Oh cool, we can level up again.
Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
I guess I never had cavalry's level. I didn't even notice it. This might be slightly embarrassing. My apologies on that one. Okay. So, we could attack. Are you aggressive or neutral? You're passive. I want to see what's behind him if possible. Okay, you can give her for the location, that's all though. So continue spamming on her forever. Do I show them a being of mercy by passing again? We'll see what happens. If I have to attack, I will. Nothing happens, so I have to attack here for sure, it looks like. Here we go. Again, a harder one? Oh, there are knights. I just completely missed them, it looks like. Team, unfortunately, it's time for a quick little ad break. They can pause in the middle of this fight. That'll be fine. The enemy back here is dying very quickly, that's fine. Let's charge together there. And charging together, we're set up for a nice heal as well. And then we pause. We pause the game. Can't believe I lost my other knight. It's very confusing. 3-minute ad break. A little bit of crossword puzzle. When the ad break's done, one more giveaway of the day. One more copy of this game, which I'm enjoying. I hope you are also. Thank you for hanging out with me today on this lovely, lovely Thursday Japan time. Gonna have a good time for us to stream. Got 1 hour left. And then other things must be done. Okay. The crosshair of nincompoops is boneheads. Nincompoop is such a strange name. I have no idea on the etymology of nincompoops. Could be Yiddish, possibly nin as none. If anyone knows the etymology or looks at the etymology of nincompoops, I'll give you 1,000 resorty bucks right now. 10 out of 10, no blank. Meaning it's perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. Oscar winner Hathaway is Anne. Clothing slangily is one's duds. It's from non-compos mentes. Oh, not in one's right mind. That's possible. 1,000 resorty bucks to you. I look forward to seeing you spend them on eventually. Immediately! Stat! Place to exchange marriage vows, maybe. The altar. Big name in public opinion polls is Gallop. Fencing weapons are epées. Trim as a shrub's branches is prune. Moderately slow musical tempo. Andante. In the thick of. And myths, I wanted to say. What's the cross here? Earnest is, amongst, probably. Oh, in a sec. I knew Andante was spelled wrong. In a sec instead of one sec. There you go. Waldorf or Caesar are both salads. Shellfish and chowders are clams. Inflexible is rigid. And hopefully, lastly, love to pieces is a door. There you go, team. The Wednesday puzzle's been defeated. It was the case that which is very hard is clear as mud. Love it. Back to the Tuesday then, the next 2 minutes. Where were we and what were we doing? Thank you for your kind applause. Maybe I need to make a resorty applause emote. Resorty clap, maybe. All very good. Looks like we're working through the crosses. Spoken for, Taken possibly. A anonymous singer with the 2023 album Raven. This is Raven Simone, I have no idea. Immaculately coiffed. Postpones. Delays, maybe. Started to feel real. Sunk in, probably. Food in a cook-off. How about a chili? Wiped out hard. I hate this one so much. So old school. Wiped out hard is ate it. Sites with many editors. Wikis, not gickies. So seller's stock are not goods but wares instead, I'm guessing. So wikis there. Ate it. Like you ate the pavement, I assume. Not weeping, but not dry-eyed. Teary, probably. Blank taught love. 2024. Blank taught love. I have no idea. She taught love. Atlas continents or maps. Boys to Men. Definitely something I listened to for a while there. Did Boys to Men have that, like, sweet ballad that was used at, like, middle school dances? High-pitched singing. I'll make love to you like you want me to. Was that them? Was that them possibly? I have no idea. All right, Rush. No idea. Ignorance equals fear / silence equals death. Artist herring. I have no idea, honestly. No idea. Flamenco exclamations. Olay! Organization that publishes The Crisis. What don't know, actually. Don't know exactly. That was them? Nice. It's a blank thing. I have no idea. Perform behind a curtain, perhaps. Like there's a kind of like miming light show. I have no idea. Criminal law professor at TV's Middleton University. I don't know what that is. Opt in. Probably choose. Last one for now. Bike frame part that helps us stabilize the rider. Are these like the... what are they called? The bouncy parts. Cars. The suspension? No, that's not right. I have no idea. No idea. That was fun. We had a good time. Back to the game for 1 more hour. I must never sing on stream again. Alright, into the silence once more. I don't want to fight this. We're fighting this. My cavalry is getting wrecked now. Luckily, there's almost no enemies remaining. We'll heal the cavalry again in a moment. My beloved honor guard. Another enemy down. Awesome. Hopefully, we don't have to fight the big boss next. These have been another one of their shards of its soul. All right, a victory. Keep up a little longer. I don't want to. Leave me alone. With a blood-curdling scream, the glowing gestalts disappear into the ether. No time to rest. Lorelei pulls the army back before any more figures can pick up their trail.
How many more must perish before we turn back?
No one's died.
Liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to...
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
Big Boy is silent again. Huh. Big Boy's gone now. I can't cross the river yet, but I wonder if I can go take that golden pile. I have no idea. We still have our ability to see. I don't know how long that lasts, like I said before, but forward once more. Can't move. We fought, of course. I have no friendly place to give vision to, unless this counts as one there, which I really doubt it does. Let's check and see. Drag it. It does not. Turn done. I wonder what other songs from my middle school years I can come up with. Oh, the giveaway. The giveaway. Keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I need some of like... okay. I know what I need. I know what I need for forgetting the giveaway for the second time today. Oh my god. For the second time today. Friends, it's time for a giveaway. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I say it, I mean it, I believe it, and then I forget it. Friends, the key word for this giveaway is what you need to say to me. I need you to say shame. S-H-A-M-E. Shame, shame, shame. As a way of insisting that I've done the wrong thing. Very good, y'all. Now shame resorty. Shame. One more giveaway right here. It's all good, all good. Lowercase, absolute lowercase. I think, let's see, Ziliog did uppercase. Ziliog's in. Maybe it's not case sensitive. I don't know if it's case sensitive. I'm so confused. Hello, Pepper. Pepper, you actually got in. So including the word shame with a second E does it for sure. Huh, striking. All right, let's take about 10 seconds more and we'll draw. We still see things apparently. So forward you go. No fear. Forward you go. Fear. After this cutscene, we'll draw.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Eren Guardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelai's sleeve, his face a white mask of terror.
The squire wants to go home, but you can't go home again. Friends, the winner is this giveaway 54321 out of 40 entries. The winner is Age of Dune. Age of Dune, congratulations to you, my friend. Hope we're doing well today. Go ahead and send me a quick little hello in chat, and we'll give you the last key I got for right now. And yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out with us today. Absolutely lovely of you. Waiting for a message. There you are. You had woo. Woo is good. Gilly says that the narrator's familiar. Someone said earlier the narrator is also from one of the Anno games. Age of Dune, thank you, my friend. Congratulations. I know many of you were hoping to win today. I'm sorry I didn't have enough to give to absolutely all of you. If you're interested in checking out the game in ways other than possible giveaways, go ahead and check out the Steam page if you would. Maybe give them a little resorty bump by clicking on in and by possibly, maybe wish listing if you like it. Do what you want to do, of course. Your life, your choice. But thanks for being here, and I'll be sending a message to the devs, like really thanking them for today's stream. I'm kind of back and forth on tomorrow, because some part of me really, really wants to play Civ. The idea of playing Civ for one day and then taking the weekend off and then back to Monday feels pretty bad. So as of right now, I think we're going to play this one again tomorrow. Not 100%, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm enjoying the story at least. We found a dark orb.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
Oh my goodness.
People of Erengard, please don't lose faith now. The Celestial God's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope.
A group just ran away from us. did a group of Roman. Oh, no, I think it was just a story point. We still do have 6 out of 8, which I've had the whole time. I wasted my one and only one ability to make a camp to heal up. I wish I would have saved it. I'm gonna go and pull my knights back for just a moment here, so that I'm able to. This is true. Able to heal them faster, I hope. If we lose the honor guard, things get pretty bad pretty fast, and we can't heal. Yeah, kind of a bad decision on when to use my one heal. All right, this is called Purgatory. This is called Purgatory. Hovering quietly in place, like gloomy sphere fills the air with ominous crackling. Once awoken, it will unleash an all-consuming silence into the world, but for now, the terrifying orb stays dormant. I mean, I wouldn't mind it staying that way. Void Mares. Night Geiger. Well, I know what I'm going to see in my nightmares tonight. What on earth is this game? How many eyes? How many mouths? I believe the lesson of the day is we don't fight anything until we get where the bird tells us to go. So, onward, and hope we don't all die. I don't want to fight, thank you. That's our turn, unfortunately. Seeing which armies are passive and which are aggressive has been very useful. Oh, hit the end turn button. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost to Birdville. Lovely. Will the bird lead us into danger? Our bird sight dropped off, so it is 2 or 3 turns worth. Hello, enemy. They look dangerous. Ooh, they see us.
What's this?
What's this?
Careful, everyone.
Careful, everyone. Play the Isla's guidance card to scout for hidden enemies. We already did. We're good, I think. We can't play it again, unfortunately, so we're good, I think. But again, just slide on through. As we're learning about how to avoid fights if we want to. And so she has taken us, he has taken us, they have taken us to a destroyed fortress, rather. The legendary Spire of Meldorn was abandoned many years ago in the face of the Silence's inescapable spread. For now, at least, it towers defiantly, almost as if trying to protect the lands behind from corruption. A lone, proud remnant of an age lost to time. It must be rebuilt, but it will be mine. I think next turn. Possibly next turn. Yeah, that's our whole turn. Pass now. Something's happening down here. But in we go. Very small fight. Just keep the knights alive and we're good.
Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
I think it may have just spawned more troops. It didn't. I don't know how to make it that, but it seems like there may have possibly been enemies we're not fighting, or maybe these are those enemies exactly. Okay, I'd want to charge into the ones who are attacking my back line. Lovely. And then heal them once again. Against infantry, it can be very useful to use that charge defensively to pull back away from them when possible. But cool. We're in better shape after that fight than before that fight, I believe. By Ida, we survived. Who's Ida? Too many people. Very confusing. The soldier gathered on the general. Together they tended to the wounded and closed the eyes of the fallen. Through all the suffering, their loyalty towards the High House remains unshaken. Big Boy returns.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man standing outside.
So I'm worried the bird shrieked in terror. The bird is our guide and seems concerned.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a Light Eater. Guiding Star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now. I can guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a Light Eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
In order to avoid pain and suffering, do we join the Borg Collective? Who knows, who knows? We made it to a little city place. As I continue following the bird. The bird is our true goddess and no one else dares be. Light eaters are less trusty than the Light eaters are less trustworthy than the heavy eaters. You don't know what they're getting up to, all that food they're leaving behind. No light eaters allowed. Okay. Rebuilding cannot be done in the silence. So we're hanging out here for a turn, but we can't do anything with it. The bird told us to free it, and so we did so. We have bird power. We continue on next turn. So that false god offered us reprieve, and we said no. Go slowly. A lot of noises. I wonder if these are to move. If the around movement
This area
works.
is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests.
Hide from enemies. Here we go. A new mechanic. There are strong Gestalt armies in the area. If they attack you, you will be destroyed. End your move inside of a forest to hide, but you have to move slow. If an army moves over 50% of its movement points, it goes into a marching formation. They cannot hide. Now, sneak through the forest in the west while making sure your army stays hidden. This game is a good tutorial. I've just now realized for the first time in the entire playthrough that we are in a tutorial. And we've been learning the whole time, of course, how mechanics work, what to do, etc., etc. Yeah, I think games where they integrate the tutorial so smoothly that the player isn't aware of what they're learning feels really good. Now, I do wonder if I'm particularly rubish and boneheaded, such that I'm not being able to notice the tutorial, but it's absolutely great. I'm really a fan of that. Okay, so if we move 3, 6, or 4-0, we're safe. We're hiding now. So is hiding a guarantee of not being seen? I don't know what's gonna happen. Because the enemies don't move, I bet it is a guarantee of staying hidden. If the enemies were to walk onto us, I'm not sure what happens. But little movements. You can move 5.0 and still be hidden. I was wondering if it was 5 inclusive or exclusive. Where are we going?
Oh, Father.
So I do want to check this
wish you were
out.
here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave our people a chance for survival?
But it's not in a forest, so I shouldn't, unfortunately. It's not sure if I haven't broken it yet. You know me well. Breaking tutorials is what we do best, thank you. Okay, we're going to run across here probably. I don't know how that will work. But she wants us to go look at that at least. It's not a ruin. That's a lot of people. A ruined bridge erected almost 400 years ago by none other than the enlightened empire's Goddard IV. Some erudites believe the structure to be a memento mori dedicated to Goddard's last love, who's rumored to have drowned right below the River Drawn's roaring currents. Isn't that sweet? You remember the place where she drowned? I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. Hide. Okay. What does the bird do?
Finally.
Ah!
I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again.
Okay.
We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
We have a second group. That's great. So Hauser has decided that he is going to abandon his king to be with us instead. We start with 6 out of 5 units. He has a trebuchet, a star shower catapult. He has some very, very basic units. No healer, unfortunately. We could summon one celestial group for him, but if I do that, we won't have enough to spot the hidden enemies. Hey, Dago, welcome back. How's the game? I'm enjoying myself. Chat, what's your review? If you had to give a game review from the 10 to 1, and we won't say, or 10 to 0, and we won't say that it's like IMDb, where if it's anything lower than 7, it's the worst game ever made. Where would you put it? In terms of your enjoyment of the game, not the stream per se, but the game. 10? 3? 4? What number would you give it? Okay, stay hidden until Brother Man crosses the river. Game believes that we should fight here, I guess? I don't know. As someone watching your phone's red out of 10. I mean, the colors are really quite striking in the game. At least it's red, not brown, right? Usually it's brown. We play our various banished games and Kenshi and so on. I think for me, the game's an 8. Like an 8.5 or so. The combat satisfying, seems kind of simplistic. I mean, as one gets more cards, the auto battler, I mean, it's auto battler, right? So you set up however you want to. You can set up in different ways. We had a situation earlier, we had a bunch of cavalry, and the enemy had anti-cavalry units in the north. So I shifted my cavalry to the south. So you can set up the auto battle and then use different cards to help your team. And as you level up more, you get more cards. And I do like that. I like that very much. So for you, it's an 8 also. Might get it later this year. Yeah, for me, 8, 8.5 for sure. Yeah, Arcares, I get that. I get that for sure. I think for me, the art is probably... For me, the art is a 10 out of 10. I cannot imagine better art on the characters. Now, if we spend the rest of the game in the silence, if we spend the rest of the game with with just seeing red everywhere, that would not be much fun. But yeah, the character models, perfection. So good. I hope there's no ambush on the way. Can I save the game? I'm making a bad decision right now. Oh, this is not autosave? If it doesn't autosave, I'm really glad to save there. There's possibly like a group right here to ambush us. I don't want to waste our very limited divine power. let's see what happens. No ambush. We can retreat if we need to. Can retreat. So this group can spawn new troops. We want to spawn them into any ranged troops they have. They don't have any ranged troops. So instead spawn directly in. Eventually spawn into their infantry. My caster is doing all he possibly can do. Hold the line! Hold the line, all of you! I'm dumping my new spawns right here in a way to just slow down the infantry coming. We're holding line very effectively. We'll add more in a moment. Alright, so our Wrath casters now need assistance. Yeah, I mean, I think as far as strategy goes in this game, I think it's not the most complicated game ever, but I'm okay with that. I think it's like a medium strategy game. When we use the phrase like strategy-esque, I'll still in the second level of the campaign. I bet it might get quite a bit more complicated as time goes by, but yeah, strategy-esque game. Level up! Level 3 on the priest, I think. Yes! The bird cries out.
Has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree.
Hey!
branch. And look, it's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed.
She brought us a
Gods
branch.
have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla.
What does the branch mean? It means go there next. I wonder if the branch will help us to begin growing in the evil territory here, possibly. Alright, most of the time, part of the whole game.
The stars have truly given us another
The level
chance.
up.
Indeed, milady.
House level 3. So new thing.
So myself.
Divine Revenge. Affected friendly combatants explode on death for the next 15 seconds. Each explosion hits close by enemies for 4 power. Oh my goodness. So much of my play has been let's keep our characters alive. Oh my goodness. Well, so people on your side explode and it hits the enemies for 4 power. That's craziness. Or call the reserves, bring in another unit from the back line. That's pretty good. Or divine favor as they spawn more units for ourselves a little cheaper. Divine Revenge is probably amazing if you can like build for it. So like lots of trash bombs possibly. It just blow up constantly, but then you have to go get additional. Yeah, then you have to go get additional troops later. Yeah, I think battle reserves make sense. We'll need to make sure we have a large enough force for them to bring more in. Hauser can have one more on the map, and then additionally, he can have the reserves called in. So the current reserves are loot wagons. We probably don't want to bring those in at all. I'm going to move someone back. Who dat? These. I'm then going to summon. Oh, that may have been stupid. Alright, I might end up reloading there. I forgot. We gotta get our way to here without being spotted. For this turn, she can see what's ahead. We only want to move 5.0 per turn to hide. Hauser's on the bridge. He cannot hide. Well, we'll see what happened there. They didn't rush out. Cool. That branch she brought us, I don't know what that does of anything. Okay. I'm going to say / believe. What's that, I wonder? So these are little like storyline events. Love to see them. Okay, I'm gonna say / believe that enemies are not anywhere in the forest. good. Are you unable to hide? Okay, you go here for right now. Everyone hidden, all good. I'm suspecting we can cross from this wood to this wood. At 5, if we're on the very edge here for this turn. Oh man, I hope there's not an enemy right there. Okay, you all. I saw a hiding spot. Where is it? Where's the hiding spot? Hey, Crutch, how's it going? How's the hiding spot? There's hiding. Make sure you're fully in the forest or else. Okay, you can't make it across this turn. Maybe next turn. Crutch, thanks for that resub also. 6 months straight. Half a year hanging out. I thank you for that. Pretty neat of you. Alright, we can barely make it across. Awesome. And we are saving all of our special PowerPoints. I give you another turn. Thank you for all the subscribers. There's been a big uptick in subscribers and gift subs recently, which has really helped with paying for my psych meds and all the other stuff I do on the American side of my life. Huh. So this is saying non-forest. I have one more use of the guidance. Again, thank you to all those who, if you ever decide to give a single gift sub or spend a moment watching an ad or really anything else, been absolutely fantastic. This feels silly, but if I can't hide, I think we just charge to here and see what happens. Here we go. Ambush! Resort to you fool! Okay, that didn't happen. Don't worry, that didn't happen. Jokes are jokes. So I need to go ahead and use my last points expected. I wonder if there's some. Yeah, I wonder if there's some location where we can cut through that I missed. Like, this does not look foresty, but maybe it's empty. Okay, look once more. Yeah. So, I think this direction, though interesting, is just not really achievable. We can go look this way, I suppose. Well, more enemies there. So... Huh. I can't get here safely. We could step out and then try to get... We can't. Like, going backwards, like, there's forest here. We may have to fight. They do have a bunch of loot. The VR Dargon. I'm sure it's a you. You think the Dark Valley's it? You like Dark Valley down this way? We can try, I suppose. There's just not really a place for any kind of forest then. Hey! Hey!
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that city really untouched by the silence?
Secret City! So this is not where the bird told us to go, but by now you've gained a wealth of loot from the arduous battles you fought. Battle loot is stored in loot wagons reserved for the army. To make sure the gold, you have to enter a location with storage. Not an easy task to land swallowed by silence, but what is the location ahead? The Gothel Fortress. The Order of the Masked Silent Knights keeps eternal watch over this fortress and the lands around it. As futile as their battle against the Silence may seem, they'll keep fighting until the end. Maybe they'll lend aid to the need. Healing and storage and not upgraded yet, but You can hire silent knights. Holy knights. I didn't expect to find people called silent knights, but I love it so much. All right, glad I went that direction. Hurry, hurry.
Hello? Is
Or not
anyone
going to
there?
respond because they're silent.
You should not traverse these lands. Himbearers must walk the light.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice.
Then, if it's a way out you seek, let me offer my help. For the silence is our domain.
How do you know who I am? Well, what?
Wait. How did you know my...
Must be the bird. Okay, so here we drop off our money. 103 bucks. Unfortunately, it's 250 to hire the Silent Knight. Now, I believe other buddy here is carrying quite a bit of money because he did an actual fight. Are we not allowed to hide anymore? Is hiding anything in the past? Oh, he already moved. Okay. Next turn. Okay. If you step out. Army discovered. Bum, bum, bum. It was a very small army. Luderganger. That's a kind of enemy in Battle Brothers. That's great. The remnants of the dead project a weak reflection of their former selves. Soon they'll fade altogether. The silence is ended their song. We can definitely win this. We definitely win this. Okay. So, bump it up, charge. Looks a-okay. I want to heal right here. Obviously, my poor archers are unable to do anything. Poor archers, just step back, poor archers. Now, charged here. The part was it will definitely win. I think that's true, but as we strengthen with additional knights, especially, we may be able to. Yeah, we may be able to get ourselves some more fighting, some more money, some more knights, etc. Cool. Hopefully some money there. 21. That'll be enough to hire. Was it 240? Actually, it's 240 to get ourselves what we
There's
truly
something I need
want.
to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a light eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
Okay, so next turn we can get there. Now you can still see things. I kind of think she should scout ahead if possible, because we no longer have enough points to see things. Okay, moving further. Okay. Now, sure do wish. Here it is. I wish for this. So if I spend 160 gold here, I can get enough divine favor to keep looking into the darkness. The issue is just, can I find a fight I think I could take? The one right here, I'm actually fairly sure I can take. I'm carrying loot, so I need to drop it off. Can't make it that far. Well, don't get caught out, and if you do, good luck. Oh.
By the guiding star. How is that city not...
He finds a city also. Can I troop backward to help? The problem is that you can only fight one group at a time. Like, there's no way to There's no way to have like your two armies join forces, unfortunately. You can't like trade troops. Here it comes, here it comes. Huh. Well, that's a lot. So, I wonder if I'll attack the city. Okay. We brought all the money in. Good. I would like to purchase a Divine Favor, and the reason for that is so I can look around in the future. Now, will they keep coming, or are we hiding? Will the Knights protect us? I'm just not sure. Okay, so Buddy here has the ability to hire one Silent Knight. Buddy here can bring troops in from the reserves. Buddy here, though, is not my cavalry mistress. And so, I'd like her to get other side. I'd like her to get the new charging troop. Hey, more loot drop off. Cool. It's only 20 money, though. Okay, so I'm going to move one group over to his side. And that group is going to be the very weakened Hearthguard, I think. And then she's going to get the cavalry army. Silent Knights are crazy-looking giant pole arms. The three here are the refugees. I could put the refugees into the city and hope they don't die there. I think they're actually better off, though, right now with the Queen. Oh, we have 2 more units here. I completely forgot that she could hold 8 units. Yeah, I should give her as many troops as possible. And now that my cavalry's healed, I don't mind making them all like super frontliney. That's right, frontliney. Stealing the catapult sounds amazing, but he's in the city right now, so I shouldn't do that. And there's no garrison currently. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Want to hire one more group here eventually. For now, there you go. And I think that's the turn. We'll see if they end up continuing forward or if they lose sight. Looks like they lose sight, thank goodness. Okay. So the Queen is in really good shape. The Queen can give herself vision again and then move through the city, find some enemies. These are ones we definitely can win against. A lot of the enemies here seem to be ones that are set up to get you money if you really need it, which I appreciate because up to this point we had almost no money at all. Ah, they charged my casters. That's outrageous. Outrageous. All right, folks, charge backwards. Awesome. Go and heal in the area. So I'm not sure how the heal works exactly. It says it heals just fallen combatants. So maybe it's the entire group. If you hit every single character in your team, then every single character heals up a little bit. Previously I thought it was only on like one unit, but it seems like no. All right, worked out nicely. I'd love to get another cavalry unit for her. That really is what she gets a bonus on. Also, moving my casters over to the priest would be better, because the old man priest gives a bonus to celestial characters. Okay, 42 more dollary dues.
Milady, I have been thinking about Murnau. I must urge you to be on your guard. Light Eaters corrupt even the most steadfast. Just think of the fallen Saint Benial.
So don't trust the Light Eaters. Now what's this? It's gold. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Group of Echoes. Resistance to the silence. These firstborn maintain their identity after death. Their sense of identity is strengthened through their long lives. Nevertheless, in the end, all succumb to the silence. We don't know who their firstborn are yet. Maybe like creatures of the forest, maybe elves of some sort. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they are, but still. I think we're supposed to go that direction. Now, at the same time, there's a group right here we could fight. I do want the special thing there, but because I spawned this group, I don't think so. I don't think it'll work out. So you're carrying some gold. Let's interact again. 250. Brutal. If I just give the loot goblin to the garrison, you immediately get the money. Pretty cool. I think what it is we need to get our best troop to go fight through that, showing that the silence can be defeated after all. Can't move, of course. So as long as you're hiding, the enemies leave you alone. Okay, so move. I mean, how much healing do you in fact need? I mean, the folks here need a ton. So can I switch out Acolytes of Wrath with my weaker army? Don't have any left. So, not great, not great. You know what? I believe we just yelled charge. No. Responsibly wait a turn. How lame is that? Having responsibly waited a turn. They got back some troops. I wonder if we continue this way, if we could find people to fight for small amounts of money. I wish I'd gone ahead and looked at this. I tried to avoid battles at all costs. It's been really cool. Let's go ahead and just get a fight. Charge! And again, retreating is an option. Never forget. Looks like our souls are being pulled out of our body somehow. That seems to be the case here. I hate that. These dragon jumps are just no joke. Luckily we got our cavalry back. Luckily our silent cavalry doing well. Seems like maybe damage over time here. The big dragon's down, so we feel much better about ourselves than we did a moment ago. I'd like the fight to continue so I can get our heal off. I don't think it's going to, though. Yeah, if only I had ways to extend the fight, it'd be great. More money! We're rich!
Since our last encounter.
Don't blame yourself, milady. Even more would have perished if you had dared to defy Atron.
We lost a unit. It's not the Knights, thank goodness. Carrying a bunch of money again, awesome. And a level up also. So the fighting becomes more complex again. Level 4. So, bestow knighthood. Plan a friendly Hearthguard to turn it into an honor guard. So Hearthguard are the most basic troops. Interesting. Stronghold. Plan a friendly location to have a stronghold building. More fortified and so on. I don't know if our neutrals are kind of as friendly. I like the idea of leveling up characters. It does cost money, but eventually we'll have a proper fort to earn money for sure. Back home again. Oh, you get the money. Borrow your money, thank you. This is a very silly way of engaging with money in the game. But you then take it home. We're rich. Rich. Enough money to get another knight out to them. The next turn, we get another knight. And then forward. I think we may end up abandoning this fortress. Like, being very grateful for the troops we have. But past that, you know, not staying forever. Okay, so we have one more unit. Fantastic. Have our basic little refugees still. Cat, as you can see. So forward we go again. Army discovered. Very small one, let's go. I should look to make sure it actually is small. I'm almost certain it is. It is, we're good. these knights down here, the worrisome portion, night-on-night action, though we love it. We'll have all of our knights charge in a moment. Actually, I'm not going to, for the reason of keeping ourselves alive long enough to heal. I like to heal these two groups here if I can. Did I get greedy? I did hit both of them, thank goodness. A little greedy possibly, but still. Cool, cool. How much money on that one? So it feels like I'm being able to recruit more and more of the knights. Only 20 money at a time, not worth it. Also, she's top level again. Keeps happening. Eventually she gets higher and higher level. This group here, definitely defeatable at Sinric Tower. Abandoned weeks after the Silence emerged, the old guard tower's corrupted to its core. Overtaken by wandering gestalts, it poses a mortal danger to those seeking shelter inside its derelict walls. Definitely winnable, possibly either army. And let's have access to this thing. And then what is this? That giant sword, is that Excalibur? Is it time for the King Arthur playthrough to begin? I think it might be just. Okay, so let hide, but we can't. Can you not hide if you've already moved once? Like one move? Oh, we're under 5, that's the problem. Well, good luck. I think we're far enough on that we don't need to hide anymore. Cool. I would like to have other buddy get some combat points. Maybe next turn. Hold off for now. Yeah, because levels do carry through, unfortunately. I believe this will be the last battle of the day. So if he's going to fight, he can call in other units from the back. And so I'm going to borrow your rangers and these. Or if this is how the game's intended to be played, where you're constantly shifting armies around this way. Not sure if it is, but I love it. Okay, the dragon's going to definitely land in my back end. We'll see. Also, thank you. Thank you for seeing if anyone else to stream this game. It is almost raid time. We've got 5 minutes left on the game or so. About 5 minutes left, and you know, looking forward to it for sure. I meant to spawn my soldiers in the back row there. Luckily, we can use respawn. Bring out some casters. Yeah, is that my hero getting wrecked back there? Is that my hero getting absolutely destroyed? Who needs a hero after all? Alright, this dragon independently is much, much stronger than expected. The rest of the troops, not a big deal. Do we run away? The ballista's still up. I can spawn more. I think we're fine. I'm just amazed at how fast my hero went down there. I realize it's a caster, but still. Alright, victory, very good. A little longer. So we actually do get points to level up, even if the character falls in battle in the moment. What is this thing? I can't click on this thing. I must know what it is, though. I'm not sure there's actually a way into it, unfortunately. If I just be able to look at it. Next turn, we'll see the special is there. This turn, give yourself vision again. Can you make it there? Yes, you can. A group of sinister-looking knights approach. All hail, Wanderer, they greet you. If you seek protection from the Silence, we can help you. More of our brethren are found in a fortress towards the south, if you can pay for their services. Well, I mean, we already know that, but he gave us one more knight. Fantastic. Fantastic. Actually, really fantastic. All about that. Okay, Lorelei, you still have a movement point or two. I want you to go steal a unit from this group. These rangers look good. Everyone else is healing up nicely. I take the trebuchet, I suppose. Actually, factually, here, you get the garbage rangers once more. And I'll borrow your trebuchet, thank you. Next turn, Lorelei charges up this way. Gonna be great. Oh gosh, got attacked from behind. We're not hiding. We're not hiding. We'll see how this goes. This was not the plan. I think we'll be fine, but there will be some losses. We're fine because we have all the Silent Knights, I believe. Mass charge here to save the trebuchet. We then everyone heal in this area. We're gonna be fine. We're all fine. I forgot you have to hide that area. We'll see if we immediately lose the one brand new knight we got. I think we're okay. Got the trebuchet still, so we're fine. All right. They move so slowly. They do big damage in melee, but still. This heal's absolutely wonderful. I'm such a fan of the heal. Another group dealt with. No, there's 880 experience points. I understand the cap on leveling, because it's probably the case they don't want you to be too strong for future missions. At the same time, it is really fun to level up more and more. We didn't lose anybody, thank goodness. I wonder how much money we're carrying right now. 44 plus 100. So 240 plus we have nothing on our troop. So I need to give y'all the loot goblins. Where I am playing too conservatively, maybe. I mean, what's new, right? If you see me play before, you know I'm playing too conservatively. What else do I do but play too conservatively? It's just the way things be. Alright, she can see what's happening. So forward. What is inside? The Gestalt growls.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with Gestalts.
Will this be the final
By the
fortress?
sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, milady. Their
Him is gone, they have no souls.
Ancient, devoid of
The
humanity.
big boy in the middle that I've not seen
Then let's
before.
end their suffering.
This might be a case where we should send one army in and then the other. What is this? The Silent King. A fallen king who still holds court in the ruins of the Silence realm. How does it perceive the world around it? Is everything crimson silence? Or do they endlessly relive the glorious days of an age gone by? Oh boy. Oh boy. All enemies do less damage. All enemies in its army does one more. It does 2 bonus damage. Oh my goodness. This is the strongest enemy we've seen so far. Can the bird help me? Like, hello bird. Is there anywhere for us to get here? Like, I do wonder, like, could this mighty sword be used for defeating them? Oh, I don't even know. Your mission was to get back to the base. That's next turn. I don't know if we're ready for this. I genuinely do not know. Do I do the awful thing? I think I do. But we'll have to find out tomorrow, because it's 2 p.m. and the first ad break, or that's not true, the last ad break is coming right now. So we're going to leave it on a cliffhanger, team. I'm not 100% sure we're playing this game again tomorrow. I'd like to know your opinion on that, if you want one more day, or if we should say that's good to go. What are your feelings on the continuation of this playthrough tomorrow or another time? If we don't play this tomorrow, I'm not sure what we would play. So, yeah. I didn't know what to expect when we got into this one. Like I said, I told the devs I'd play it. I said I would give it at least one stream and see how it goes, and I gotta say, like, on the whole, I enjoyed it. It is definitely a B+ game for me right now, and the more I play it, the more I'm coming to enjoy it. I think it fits nicely into my ordinary sense of of what makes games fun for me. Now, the strategy side feels a little easy right now. That's that I've played a lot of strategy games, so I understand that I'm not exactly the new player for the first 2 levels here, but yeah, I mean, the story's kind of compelling. I find the characters delightfully drawn. I like charging knights. I think any game that allows me to do many, many more that are good. Have all the giveaways been done? Yeah, also all the giveaways are done. We've done 4 ad breaks so far. This is the 5th one. So if you're just sitting here saying, where's the giveaway? Where's the giveaway? Unfortunately, there's not a giveaway. But yeah, what a good game. I'm gonna go ahead and save it there. And as of right now, I'm leaning towards let's play it again tomorrow, because I have such a good fun time with it. If you're opposed to that though, give me a message over on Discord maybe. We'll probably not finish all of the missions, but still. So there also are other modes, right? There's scenarios, skirmish. Now, see, one more day. If Slivers determines things, Slivers has one more day. Wait. You can unlock new content? Wait, finish campaign map of Siege of Elbin with all the refugees alive. Get Lorelei the Fated Queen class. You can now choose this hero class when starting a new skirmish or multiplayer map while playing as the Thousand Kingdoms. Basic heroes will now be offered recruitment options. Hey, and Chris Madrigal, the Sentinel. Hello. Look at his goofy glasses. Hey. The heretical warrior scholar calls on the help of cosmic creatures and phenomena which are not celestial in origin. So you're doing multiplayer. There are different kinds of characters now. Unlock more encyclopedia articles. Get the botanist, the paladin if you win a multiplayer map. So there are things to unlock. These don't seem to like be the dark meta. Let's get stronger. Instead, it seems to be much more just like have access to things in multiplayer. I'm okay with that. It's fun. All right, we unlock some units also. These are the stories of the units. High Lords of the Thousand Kingdoms. Yeah, so you can look at all this fantastic art if you want to. Now, I don't want to read through too much unless I see things I'm not supposed to see yet. The temples, the cities, different cards. Yeah, so here are all the abilities. Let me close my eyes on this one, but look at all the different kinds of abilities. We've unlocked, I don't know, like 7 of them? There's so much to do. So much to do. Very pleased with that game. All right, team, we got to find someone to raid now. We got to say, okay, who among us shall we send the community to? Is the case that no one else is playing this game right now, as I understand it, so we'll look in a different directory if it comes to it. Maybe we'll get a chat suggestion. You can say, Resorty, raid this person. Do I have to? I don't want to. I don't want to raid up today, do I? Once again with the raiding up. Also, hello, Fritz. We haven't said hi yesterday, have we? Good to see Fritz as always. I feel like we need a new Fritz picture. That one's too intimidating. Too much rage in the cat's eyes. Alright. Who are we gonna raid? Maybe we should just throw a Dolphin Chemist. Old Dolphin Chemist. I'm actually curious about one thing, which is, what does the Civilization 7 directory look like? Alright. There are a lot of people streaming already. So if Little Resorty decides to try Civ 7 on Monday, we will not be in the first 2, or 3, or 4. We'll be somewhere probably in right here. Will anyone scroll down to see the man in the tie? Oh, hard to say. Looking forward to it though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raid host. What was I thinking? I think that's just a Dolphin Chemist. That'll be fine. Hello, DC. Always good seeing you. Going to some Darkest Dungeon 2. Long time friend of the channel, Dolphin Chemist. You probably have seen him before.
kind of.
He's
stack
entertaining.
those
He's a good guy. He's a great community, all the rest. And yeah,
sides, like, get as
be
many
here
of
again
those
tomorrow.
items as we can.
Appreciate you.
Sweet.
Thank you. And see you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.
Getting low on days, yeah, but the good news is we're very close to where we want to be.
Rewards only.
I got faith in this run. No resort anything for the 95 month.